Hey everybody, how are we doing today? Hello, welcome back. Just still setting up a little bit. Waiting for Zoe. Okay, there she is. She's just done eating her lunch, dinner, whatever you want to call it at this hour of the day. Hope everyone is doing amazing. Let me just get the chat open real quick. Hello, Ari, Bees, Francisco, Jose, Table, Max. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for jumping in and joining in. And consistently, you guys these are all people who were here yesterday. Cheeseburger Buns, hello, welcome back. How are you, my friend? All right, let me get the chat over here now that we have a chat. And then I will use Streamlabs for the video. And yeah, let me just get the puppy up on the lap, and then we will get started, everybody. You coming up, babe? Come on. Ooh, big girl. Ooh, big girl. It's a big puppy, yes. Are we taking down the green screen? No? Are you saying hi to your friends? Yes, you are. Let's get the Z-cam going. Let's get the Z-cam going. Okay. Okay, there we go. Daniel, hello, my friend. How are you? Waiters, hello. Hello, welcome back, friends. Welcome back, welcome back. Yes, good puppy. Big kisses. Oh, good girl, big kisses. Okay, here, how about we put your bed up right here, how you like it? Okay, a little bit right there. And then we get to, yeah, say hi to your friends. Yeah, they're all right there. Say hi. Oh, wow, say hi. Oh, wow, tail wagging. Tail wagging. Tail wag alert. Tail wag alert. Yeah, tail wagging, that's okay. Say hi to your friend, okay. Now let's get to it. Let's get to it. Missy said, sorry, A, I've been sick. Hope you have been well. How is Zozo? She is fantastic. Just ate a nice big bowl of her dog food, chopped up with some carrots, and she is living large. Hopefully you are feeling better soon. That is never fun to hear. Never fun to hear. So we are on Thursday. This is our list that we keep track of. Of course, there's no one on it yet. Here are our rules for the stream. I know that most people here are regulars, and I pretty much recognize everybody. Chips said, hi, A, I haven't been here. Welcome, welcome. Well, thank you for being here today. Let's see, check that. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to have this open a little bit more. There we go. Perfection. Daniel said, what are you doing today? Trade, everybody. We're doing trade today. We are doing trades today. I am going to actually just start up right now. Let's start up right now, folks. I can actually here, we'll start up by showing you all what we have. This is a good way to always start the stream. I should probably do this a couple more times throughout the day than I normally do. Let's start at in the back side. So we got all the starters. Still, everything is in stock, folks. I basically restocked from yesterday if we lost like 3 or more. So you may see like 1 or 2 missing here and there from like, you know, say like we're missing a Rowlet and Oshwood. Like, so not everything's 100% stocked, but we've got at least 3, 4 of everything that we're talking about here. So we got all the starters, even up to Pikachu and Eevee. I'm considering those starters. We've got the, what do you call it? Palkia, Dialga, Giratina, Calyrex, Shadow Rider, and the Ice Rider, Eternatus, Hisuian Zorua, all the Hisuians, the Carbink, Shiny, the Yancy, the Shiny, Jumbo Weather Trio. Shout out to actually, shout out to Pokemon Sapphire. I just beat the Elite Four last night in Pokemon Sapphire. I rolled the credits on that game file that I've been trying to beat for technically over 20 years now. And we just did that. We got to the Battle Tower and saw how crazy that is. So shout out to the Kyogre in there. That was a big part of that. We've got Zacian, Zamazenta, all of the Paradox Pokemon. Every Paradox Pokemon. Arceus is in there too. We've got basically every home Pokemon. Every home Pokemon. So the Hisuian starters, everything. Alolan, all the Pikachus are back in stock. Goldango, Genies, Greninja, Mew, Mewtwo, all the birds, all the Urshifu, all of the Slowbro, Slowking, Slowpoke are back in stock. For some reason, Slowking was super popular yesterday, so we made sure to get more of everything. And then, of course, folks, we do have the random boxes, because I know how much people like to say, hey, can I just get something random? Well, that's it in here, folks. None of these Pokemon are available by request, so if you see something in here, you're like, oh, let me get, like, that Numel. That Numel's not for grabs. If I just randomly give that Numel away, that's how that Numel's going to get given away. These are all random boxes. Sometimes you're like, I don't know what I want, just give me something random. This is what you're going to get it pulled from. And we still have Shiny Gimmighoul. Still have the Shiny Gimme. Alright, let's jump into the trades. The code will be 739. The rules we already posted in the chat. Thank you all so much for being here. Let me post that for sure. Oh, yes, so code 739. Leafeon said, Zarua R2D2 said, hi, AA, sorry for not being here. I've been busy. Oh, you're good, my friend. Everyone has their lives. Everyone has their lives. Thank you all for spending time with us when you do have the chance to. Thank you all for spending time when you do have the chance. I mean, we've been busy too. Like, we haven't been streaming quite as much lately. We're trying to get, back into a better flow. But we get it, folks. We get it. Mar, welcome, Mar, for the first person of the day. Also, I know that I usually forget to say this. If you can't chat, say you're on YouTube and you haven't been here before, and you can't actually type in the YouTube, Prince Mar said, hey, Maridon, please, you got it, my friend. Please feel free to nickname your Pokemon, whatever you're looking for. So, for example, you could nickname a little Lechonk Maridon if you're looking for Maridon, and I will then send you the Pokemon that I'll check the summary and I'll see the nickname, and we'll go from there. Because I check the chat. If no one's typing in the chat, then I will go straight for the details of the Pokemon that someone's sending to me. So thank you for everyone who's watching, whether or not you can participate by chatting or this or that. King Sirius said, how are you doing today? Alex, you're doing fantastic, Sirius. How are you? Quincy says, hello, Quincy. Wader said, I might be able to do one trade. I have band practice tonight. That's cool, Wade. What do you play? Leaf sounds like you did my request. Thank you. I'm not sure what the request was, but okay. I missed a message from before from Missy. Said, I have to restrict the use of my left thumb, so I haven't been able to play, but I'm happy to see everyone and great to see Zozo. It was very kind to hear that, Missy. Thank you for being here, and hopefully you get that whole hand functionality thing working back up again. Alright, GG to Mar, the first person of the day. Brian B said, what's up, AA? Hello, Brian B. How are you today? How are you? Missy said, I put my brace, I guess, on and try to play, guys. I can't use my left thumb for a few more days. Can just kind of move your hand around, I guess. Let's see. Alright, said Waiterson. Same, I play percussion as instrument, same with violin. That's what's up. Seriously, I'm doing good myself. I got discharged from the hospital today. Jeez, everyone's under distress. What's going on with that? Well, I mean, not what's going on, but hopefully you're doing good. Max, can I get Kyogre? Yes, you can. You can get a jumbo battle-ready Kyogre holding a Master Ball. Hit him with the Water Spout. If not, if you take some chip damage, you got the Origin Pulse. And I think, did I give it Aqua Ring too? I think it's got Aqua Ring as well. So if you're trying to play the long game and get some heal action going on. TBLJ said, I found the shiny I have been looking for on the wrong account. I mean, I guess you can always trade it to your other one. I know it won't have like the same ID and everything, but it's still pretty decent. Leafeon said, I asked you to put Zorua in the boxes, and you did. Zorua's been in the boxes. Those Zorua are actually super old. They're like really old. We've had Zorua for ever, I think. It just got moved to a different spot, so maybe it's a little more noticeable. Alright, GG to Max. TBLJ says it doesn't have online. Oh, I got it. Maybe you can find someone with like another Switch and you can like log on to theirs and like do like just an in-person trade. If you have two Switches, you can do a trade with each other. Or you could like say this, like say you have a friend who's got Pokemon, trade it to them on your one account, in person, and then they have it, and then you sign into your other account, and then they trade it right back to you. That'd probably be the easiest way. Luke, welcome, Luke. Are you in the chat? Are we here today? Let's see. I did have a couple other messages that I wanted to be a little bit more vigilant about today. Yeah, okay, cool. Just a couple of messages I have to be clicking here. So guys, if you're here, please let me know. And if not, I'm going to check your thing. H. Voltorb. Thank you, Luke. Okay. H. Voltorb. Now, of course, if you're doing a nickname, then, you're not... I'm not speaking of those people. There's people who can chat in the YouTube chat who are a little bit slow sometimes. I'm literally not naming anyone in particular, but I'm just saying earlier than later, because yesterday we had like a ton of people doing this. But if your name in the game is completely different than your YouTube name, please let me know. Once we connect, like not only the Pokemon that you're looking for, but what your name is, because people are always coming in and asking me like, hey, can I get this? Can I get this? So if someone just asked me for, say, example, this one here, a Hisuian Voltorb, then I wouldn't necessarily know they were talking to me and they were connected to me right now. But if you say, hey, my in-game name is Luke, can I have a Hisuian Voltorb? Then I know exactly what you're looking for. It just helps me let things go a lot smoother. So I appreciate that. Ben said, hey, how's it going? It's going great, Ben. How are you today? How are you today? Max said, so I can just heal stall the opponent. Well, it's not going to heal you back like that much. And I'm not sure if Aqua Ring works in dens, but yes, when I think it's when the rain is going, if you activate it, you get like a certain amount of health back every turn. Table, welcome. Do you have Poison Plate plus Arceus? I do not have a Poison Plate Arceus. I only have the one Arceus with just Master Ball. It is a Ghost Terra type because it's a normal Pokemon. That's the only... I've got Vanilla Arceus. It's just a little bit too much to kind of keep one of each type. Battle Bond Greninja? Okay, I got those. Those I got. Benson Table, you can get it in the auction house. Yes, you can. Now, hopefully they didn't have a situation like we were talking yesterday where, say, for example, they had an Arceus and it had the Poison Plate on it, and then maybe they transferred it to home for a moment. And then, of course, when you transfer it to the game again, your Poison Plate will be gone forever. Your Poison Plate will be gone because I can't call home a game, but the program, the app, whatever we'll call it, cannot support items. Like, one of my biggest disappointments in Pokemon Home. Like, I just can't believe that's an actual thing. Let's see. GG Table. Let me get in my list. Ari said, hey, if you see Ari, it's my Scarlet account. Okay. Did you guys hear her? Is that her making sounds? Is that you, baby? Snoring or whatever? Now she's wagging. A little silly. TBLJ said, hey, AA, how did you get all of these? We got these from our amazing bots, which are now... Ben said, I hear a little sound. Yeah, I was like, is that her or what is that? Which are now privated, lower traffic, easier to use, and in our Discord for the low access of $4.99 a month through our Pikachu tier membership. Witterson, welcome. How are you? Hisui Zarui. Hisui Zarui is coming up. Hisui Zarui is coming up. Yeah, the Hisuian Zarui are old. I do apologize. You will need a rare candy to evolve them. I will have better ones next time, but these ones are at level 100. I do apologize. Leafy said, can we play a Pokemon Cry game again? We can play a little later on. I like to get the stream going for maybe an hour or so first because it is just a little bit. It's a lot. It's a lot to do both. I'll put it that way. And the trades go much slower once I start doing that. There's no way around it. Like when I'm clicking back and forth between the site, like that alone, just adds too much. Chris says, do you have to pay if you got in when it was free? Yes, you do. Leafat said, did you get Pokemon Sleep? I did. TBLJ said Pokemon Sleep came out yesterday. I got it. No, I'm not doing Pokemon Sleep. It just seems unnecessary. Like I cannot fathom what I could possibly gain, and I see all of the data that I'm already giving away. So why do I need to give it to Pokemon? Why do I need to give it to Pokemon? All right, GG. Wait, who was that last trade? That was for Zorua. That was for Wade. Okay, cool. Just making sure my list is up to date because I like to be 1000% sure if someone tries to reconnect again and it's like 3 trades and we say 4 trades, here are the rules in case people are just joining in and they are new, then I will kick the person if it's only been 3 trades. The limit is 4 people. I mean, I think that's a pretty reasonable request to ask, is just please wait 4 people once you connect, and then you can of course reconnect again. People often get more than 1, more than 5 in a day because it really isn't that difficult to connect numerous times. Sneaky Fox, welcome. Zation is coming right up. I knew to restock on these. We gave away like 5 of these yesterday. Leafhead said the reason you should get Pokemon Sleep is because you can get shiny Pokemon in it. oh, I could finally have a way to get shiny Pokemon. That would really, that'd really help maybe the stream out. If I could finally somehow get my hands on some shiny Pokemon, then we could make it, folks. Okay, I'm gonna mute this real quick while I take a sip. If they do something like, here's the only way I would get Pokemon Sleep, is if they're like shiny Victini guaranteed, you can transfer it in through Pokemon Home into your games, and then they update Scarlet and Violet to allow Victini as well. That'd pretty much be the only way to get me to download something like that. All right, GG Sneaky Fox. TBLJ, so what's your favorite Gen 1 flying type? I'm a little bit embarrassed. I have to check this to make sure it's flying type, but I want to say. I'm gonna check it first before I say it, because it's just easier for me, because then everyone in the chat's gonna be like, yes it is, and it's like, let me just check. Okay, just make it 100% sure. For some reason, and you can laugh at me if you want, I wasn't 1000% sure that Aerodactyl was a flying type. I knew it was rock type, I knew it was like old type, I didn't know if they did something weird like rock and fighting or something, I don't know, even though it clearly flies, the same way that Dragonite is, the same way that Charizard is not a dragon, even though it's clearly a dragon. I didn't know if they pulled something like that, so Aerodactyl is definitely my favorite flying type of Gen 1. TBLJ says, I like Doduo, to be honest. Ooh. Well, we all have our flaws. Mar, welcome back. Welcome back. What are we looking for? Water Urshifu. You got it, my friend. That's another Pokemon that I was sure to restock on. Even though we only gave 1 away yesterday, I was like, this is that Pokemon that could just pop off on any given day and people could want, you know, all of them. It's just a randomly very popular Pokemon. It is really good, though. It is very, very good, especially if you're in competitive at all. This one is already trained to be max attack, max speed, adamant nature, with a pretty standard moveset of Surging Strike, Aqua, Jet, close combat, and detect. I think I gave it detect, right? I updated them. Yes, I did, because my first run accidentally had protect, but then we updated to give it the better protect detect. No imprison for us, folks. Terra Grass as well for defense. Terra Grass for defense. I would love to give it a grass move, but there's nothing that really fits grass that works with Urshifu. Like Terra Blast is not a contact move, therefore it doesn't work with Unseen Fist. So it's a little bit of a, unfortunate situation. All right, GG2 Mar. Leafhead said, are we still doing Regulation Z? We haven't really done viewer battles in a little while. I haven't really done VGC in a minute either. What I think I'm gonna do is maybe make VGC videos and stream the giveaways. I think like makes a little more sense in terms of like a medium. Sherry, welcome Sherry. Ben said, what's the point of Quick Guard? It blocks priority. R2 says Zamazenta coming right up. Coming right up. Yes I did. I think I was able to make these bad already. Let me see what I gave him. Zamazenta that has the rusted shield already, close combat, heavy slam, helping hand, protect, and did it have stats? It does have stats. Beautiful. Because these were event Pokemon, that's why they come in the Cherish Ball, and I forgot if I was able to update the stats on these. So that's what's up. That's what's up. Ben said, yeah, but so does protect. Yeah, but this way, see 1 second. But it does it for both people. It does it for both you and your opponent, or both you and your teammate. It's wide guard. It does it for the whole field. It's safeguard. Wide guard, safeguard, quick guard, do it for both you and your teammate. it's really like just a super call out kind of play, because if you don't hit it, it's just a hard read kind of play. It's like I know you're gonna go Dragonite E-Speed this turn. I know you're gonna go Sucker Punch this turn, and you just call it out and go for it. Man, if it hits, like you really feel like a genius. I've never used it before, but I've gotten hit by it, and I'm just assuming they felt like a genius, because in the times when you do get hit by it, you're like, they get quick guard, you're like, oh, that's a move even, you kind of forget about it. Normally when people think about priority blocking, the big things that come to mind are Indeedee with Psychic Terrain if you're a grounded Pokemon, so everything but flying or levitating Pokemon will be protected against priority moves on both sides of the field. But then if you have things like Bruxish, Serena, or Armor Tail Farigiraf, you have priority blocking on your side only. Bees Ace says random. You got it, my friend. We're going to go to the random box. One of my favorite new boxes. Before, random was like a chore, and I was like, I don't know what to do, but now I like doing it. Alright, I'm actually going to choose today. Yesterday I was going like a little crazy. Let's go with random. Ooh, let's go Phalanx. Phalanx is super random. Level 100 Phalanx. I believe it's battle ready. I give it Terra Steel. Oh, yeah, Terra Steel. Because in Iron Head because of fairy coverage. So maybe you want to give a go a competitive Phalanx. I don't know. But there you go. That would be the set to do it. But yeah, so it's just a different version. Like, I would say the best way to use the best reason to use Quick Guard is that it's a very forgettable move that, if it does work, then you're good. Like, it's really good to use once you see the opponent already go like Terra Normal Dragonite, and you know they've clicked E-Speed already, they're locked into it, they're choice banded, and then you whip out the Quick Guard. I don't even really know who, like, the popular Pokemon that get it right now. Ben said I missed the glory days of Season 4 Unite, where no one played Serena, but it was so overpowered. Yeah, Unite is too much for me right now. Leaf said, I like Wide Guard. Me too. I was just thinking how I was considering playing, Jose, welcome. Some Garganacl again, which I learned earlier today that people call Salty Boy, which is super funny. And we may have to start calling Salty Boy. But I like the name Garganacl, so I probably won't abandon it for a silly meme. But it hasn't really been in the meta lately. Can I have a Heatran, please? Yes, you can. Yes, you can, but it was more of a it was more of a Regulation A, Regulation B kind of tech. So the big problem right now is Urshifu. The big problem is Urshifu. Like, Urshifu can just shred through Garg. So you need to... I'm sorry, you said Heatran. Yeah, I think I still got to go further. My bad. Heatran. Sorry, I'm going to focus a little more on this because I know I'm taking a minute to find the Pokemon. When you have 200 plus Pokemon, it is easy to get lost in your own boxes. TBLJ says, have you played Radical Red? No, I've never really played any fan-made Pokemon game. I did just finish, not finish because I still, of course, like, I have to figure out how to catch the Reggies, and I don't know, like, what you can actually get in. So can you, for anyone who's played Gen 3, Hoenn, original, like, Sapphire and Ruby, like, not Emerald, just, like, the original games of Gen 3, after you beat the game, like, what else is there to get? Like, I assume that you can get the Reggies. Can you get, like, Latios? Those are Gen 3, right? And then what about Deoxys? Deoxys is Gen 3, right? Like, can I get all these Pokemon in these games? I bet they lock Deoxys because they're mean like that. Like, they never let you get Mew, they never let you get Celebi, they always hide things like that behind an event. But is there a way to get, like, the other like, can you get, like, Latios at least? Alright, Jose GG. And you're very welcome, my friend. You're very welcome. Max said yes. Okay, sweet. So there's still a lot more to do once you beat the Elite Four, it sounds like. We just beat the Elite Four earlier today on this game that we started back in 2003. We forgot about it. We lost it. We didn't even know we still had it. Then one day we came back home. We had to clean out our old room from when we grew up. And boom, Caden, Brian B, what are we looking for, my friend? And then boom, we found it. That was our game just sitting there. Then I rushed down to a game store. I bought an overpriced Nintendo, Nintendo? Do you call it? Game Boy Advanced SP, the flip one. It was like $125. I did not need to spend that much, but I just wanted to see, does this work? Does this work? And I plugged it in, and boom, it worked, and my save file was still there. Turns out the battery dying on that only affects the things like berries and a couple of like other in-game time-based things, but it doesn't actually delete your save file the way it does on a copy of Gen 1 or Gen 2. So we plugged it in. We saw that we had it. Starting this Pokemon game up again felt like a Matt Damon movie. It's like you wake up on a beach. You have a set of skills and you don't know how you got there, like we had, and you don't know where to go next or what to do. It's like, and I say that because we had 4 Pokemon in our party. 3 of them were like under level 15. The other one was a level 54 Blaziken that only knew 3 moves. And then we had 16 Pokemon in the Pokedex, yet we had 6 badges already. In like almost every HM. Like I was only missing 2 HMs throughout the rest of the journey. And so we spent like the last year, 2 years, 3 years slowly playing it, and something about the last couple of months just got me like, I was like, I'm going to finish this. I'm going to buckle down and finish it. And we just finally rolled the credits today. We got our first Pokemon in the Hall of Fame, and now we're going to finish up some post-game stuff. But we have for all intents and purposes, we have beat Gen 3, which is something I could never have said before today. So I'm super happy about that. Ben said, hey, do you have a Lowland Mucker Grim? You know we do. Well, he's like, yeah, there's a stream delay today. I have it. It says excellent connection to me, and I have it set to no delay. So any delay, as always, is just based on the natural latency of the internet. There's a chat delay of 5 seconds. Sneaky Fox says Eevee coming right up, as that is a starter Pokemon. And actually, I'll just give you this one. This one's closer. If you know, I'm not, because I'm going to. I don't want people to think that I take requests out of those boxes. I only take requests for Pokemon that are in line, ready to go. Those random boxes are random Pokemon. Epic says, hi, AA. I'm sorry, guys. I think I've missed at least maybe a message or two here. Caleb, hello. First of all, Caleb Pennington. Hello, and how are you? Epic, hello again. How are you? Ben says, I honestly prefer non-shiny muck. I think they're both great. Let's see. Alright, yeah, for some reason I thought I was missing some more. Okay. Caleb says, I'm good. Hi, too. Sorry, guys. What's that? Someone's at the door, folks. Give me 1 second. Nobody there. So what happened was Zoe must have just heard something. Like, we live near trees. Sometimes a branch falls on the house. Sometimes life happens. But yeah, there was nothing. Oh, look at her. Now she's ashamed. Look at her. Yeah, face right in the hole, making a big scene over nothing. I open the door. What I do, because if there's people there and I open the door, she will run straight out. So she'll be like, oh, I want to see these people. I want to smell them right now. And if I open the door and there's nobody there, I'm just like, after you, miss, what would you like? She's like, and then she walks away. Yeah, just like you. I'm telling people how silly you are. And so, yeah, there was not even anybody there. Got all uppity over nothing. All right, GG to Sneaky Fox. Thank you. And sorry, everybody, for Zoe's inappropriate behavior. You want to say sorry to your friend, Zoe, for barking at all of them? They all heard that very loud. Yeah, because your face. Your big fat face. Give one big kiss. Okay, now you be a good girl. Alright. Back to the program. Sorry about that, everybody. This is the life of living with the hot dog. This is the life of living with the hot dog. Oh! Okay, I just unplugged my controller, and the cord was like just barely under the switch, and it kind of like lifted off the dock and picked it back up real quick. Francisco, welcome, welcome. Leaf says, I have that same dachshund bed. How am I just now noticing that? It's not a dachshund bed, it's just a dog bed. But it does fit her nicely. Francisco, what are you looking for, my friend? Brian B said rules. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have that set as a tag. That's just a button that I have on my deck. But there are the rules. In case anyone is trying to check. Subaki says hi R2D2. Hello Subaki, how are you? Maybe is that who I missed before? Yes, that's who I was like. I think I missed missed the message before. My apologies, Subaki. I definitely did not say hello. So hello. We will be playing the Pokemon guessing game in a little bit. Francisco, where are you? Man of Iron Thrones. Okay. Okay. I don't know if it like took a while for that message to pop up for me or something, because normally you're a lot quicker than that. So I don't know what was going on there. But yes, hello Sue. We'll be playing the Guess a Pokemon game in a little bit. I have to figure out a way to do it so that it doesn't make me slower at the trades. Maybe we just have to do less of them. Iron Thorns, okay. Alright, Leaf Hat said my dachshund love that dog bed. This is the, I call this bed the Bone Throne because she's the queen of the castle and she's always in her throne. She is the queen of the castle. She's always a hassle. She is my big little C. Francisco said I spelled it wrong, that's why it took so long. It's all good. Subaki said, I'm good. How are you? We are great. Which I know didn't sound very convincing. I just got distracted there. We are very well. Thank you for asking. Francisco, thank you. GG. Ben said, the Bone Throne. Because she's my little princess. Who's got a long little snout. Alright. 739, my friend. 739. Thank you all so much for being here. So much for being here. Defense says, I call it Dachshund Sock. You call the bed a sock? B says Greninja. I assume you're talking about our shiny locked yet battle bond Greninja. Is that the Greninja you're referring to? The one that most people are trying to get their hands on, the one that you can only get through a Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon demo on the 3DS if you happen to have downloaded it before the Nintendo eShop went down earlier this year. That Greninja, that is oddly specific and oddly rare because Nintendo just wants to be weird, or Game Freak or whoever restricts the limitation of these things. That Greninja, we'd be happy to oblige. It's Seven Dust says, hi everyone, how are you, Seven Dust? Long time no see. Hopefully everything has been going well for you. Hopefully your summer's going well. TBL Jason, my first Pokemon game was, I can't see if you said anything before Moon, or if it was just, you just said Moon. I think that's what it was Moon. I've got like this little heart thing, the little emoji, you know, like that. That's always like that thing's always blocking me, so I can't read exactly every part of the message. So yeah. Ben said I had it on my 3DS, but I sold it. No. I actually got super lucky, and I bought 2 3DSs before they like shot up in price. This is like 3 years ago now, I guess. They were still pretty expensive. They were still like, because they had like stopped making them for, you know, 3 years ago. Still 3 years ago. But right now, I think they're even crazier. And then the games themselves are just so bonkers. I can't believe how expensive the original games have gotten, and how many fake copies are out there. I did a whole deep dive on how to figure out what is real, what is not, because I saw, like, down to the label, down to the color of the, like, holding up the little clear plastic thing through the light. Like, for example, if you want to have a real copy of Heart Gold Soul Silver, take the copy of the game and hold it up to the light, and it'll be it'll look black, but when you hold it up to the light, may I have Galarian Slow King Galarian form? Yes, you may. It will actually look slightly purple, kind of like a really deep, rich, royal purple. And that is how you can tell a real from a fake of Heart Gold Soul Silver. It's so odd, it's so obscure. There are little tiny things to look for on all the labels for every game. The shine of the label, like the placement of every little protective thing to make sure that you're not getting ripped off. Table said, thank you, Table. Appreciate you being here. TBLJ says, I have Heart Gold. We actually have a copy of every game, and we did a lot of research to make sure that we got a legit copy of every game. And at the time of purchasing them, they all had fresh batteries. Now, a few years later, I might have to replace a few, which is fine. B says I have a real DS. You know what I really want is a DSi Lite, I think it's called. It's the one that you can plug a Game Boy Advance cartridge and a DS cartridge in at the same time, which allows you to transfer Pokemon from Gen 3 to Gen 4. So I would love to get myself one of those. That's the only thing that I can't do right now. So like my Gen 3 Pokemon are currently kind of stranded on the cartridge. Like I have no way to get that, and I would love to get those Pokemon that are 20 years old, my 20-year-old Blaziken. I would love to get that out of this game, and, well, I guess eventually, like their job is not done in Hoenn. Like they still got more work to do. I'll put it that way. Like I don't want to take them out until their job is completely finished. But once I've really beaten the game with them and I'm kind of like done with that save file, which I probably will never be. I'll probably never erase that save file for as long as I live. Jay, are you in the chat, Jay? But for all intents and purposes, say I did want to take a Pokemon out of there, then I would like to have the option to. Jay, are you here? Guys, once again, if your name is in the chat and I don't, your name isn't Jay in the YouTube, you gotta please tell me who you are. Purple Gamer Dice says, I'm here, got it. So thank you, Alolan Grammar, got it. But yeah, guys, please, if you're, where's my button? Where's my button? Guys, please, if your name is different, you gotta let me know who you are. It's very, very confusing to just kind of have people shouting Pokemon at you, because that happens all day. It happens all day, and it doesn't matter if people are connected or not. People will sign in, they'll say, hey, this is my in-game name, can I have this Pokemon or that? Hey, can I have this Pokemon, do you have that? And it's just, that's an all-day thing, so you guys have to please let me know your name if it's different from the, from your YouTube name. I mean, if we connect like 10 times in a day, and then it's like obvious that I'm getting your name down, then you don't have to tell me every single time, but until we get it down. Let's see. Daniel Bertrand said Nintendo DS Lite. I have two of them. Nice. So it is the DS. So the DS Lite, not the DSi. DS Lite. Got it. Okay. That's what I'm gonna search for. I'll have to get one of those someday. Let's see. Terrell, or Terrell. I always say your name different because I don't know how to say it. Let's say like Terrell Davis or Terrell Owens. Say Davis or Owens. TP. So I know how to say your name. Let's see. Ben said, dang, he got them on. I wanted. Hey, we still got 4 more. Don't even worry about it. We still got 4 more. David, alright, so Terrell. Because that's one of those names that if you just read it, it's like, I don't want to overuse this phrase, but it is literally impossible to tell which one it is. It's just a 50-50. So, Terrell. I will do my absolute best to remember that, my friend. Blue, welcome, Blue. Are you in the chat, Blue, or are you a nickname person? CJ says, hello, everyone. Hi, CJ. How are you today? Welcome. Huge shout out to everyone watching. Huger shout out to all the people watching with their name in green. We greatly appreciate all of you. All the members, all the people who give us that little bit of extra support, but trust us, folks, we do appreciate every single person. I don't want that to get twisted in the slightest. Ben says if Muck lays an egg, will it be Alolan or Kanto? If you, what does it have to hold? The one of the items. What does it have to hold, guys? Like the Evers? Is it an Everstone? I think it's an Everstone. So if the Muck holds an Everstone and it lays an egg, it should be Alolan, right? That's how it works. I haven't bred a Pokemon in a minute. Last time I did this was with the Zorua. But if someone in the chat could confirm that's how it works, and that would be Sneaky Fox. It is Everstone. Okay, okay. So yeah, give the Muck an Everstone, and then when you breed it, your babies will be Alolan Grimers. All right, GG to Blue. GG to Blue. Thank you so much for everyone jumping in and being here and chilling with us today. We really, really appreciate it. Zoe, especially, despite her tantrum earlier. Now she's... See, she just ate her breakfast before... Well, I guess not breakfast, I'm sorry. Her lunch/dinner before we got on the stream. So now she is quiet. She got all her bark out of her. Tyler, welcome Tyler. I don't know if I know the Tyler that we are looking for here. So I will just try to see if they're a nickname person. I don't see anyone typing. I know we have a few people. Another Alolan Grimer. Well, you better get in. I forget who was looking for it. You better get in. That's 2 out of 3. The AG is on the way. All right, let me find this grimy boy. Find this grimy boy. Let's see. TBLJ says, who here is Digimon? Digimon is not, they're not in the YouTube chat. They're a nickname person. They're the first nickname person. Ben says, I found out that a lot of people hate the new Muck design, but it went from a 0-10 to a 10-10. I like the new Muck. I always like Muck. Or the new Muck. I thought that the colors were just fantastic. Missy said, Missy is Missy, and I'd adore a Mew if I get in AA. Absolutely, Missy. We got you, my friend. We got that. Ben said, another Grimer. They could do an entire... They could do an entire region of just, like, Gen 1 variants, and I would be happy with that. Like, I know it would be, like, super cash grabby and, like, catering to my generation. But if they did, like, say, Gen 9.5, say, like, the next spin-off game was, like, I don't know, just a different region, but it was, like, I don't know, call it, like, Bizarro Kanto. And every Pokemon is just a different regional variant. Like, so you got the original 151, but everything's different. So it's like, and it's new different too. It's not like we're bringing in Alolan Pokemon just to fill in the void. Like, it's a new region, and it's everything, you know, this version, that Pokemon, 151 of them would sell, it would double their net worth overnight. King Dice, who are we looking for? No shiny Hoopa. Well, you are correct, because Hoopa is shiny locked. So I will give you a Hoopa that is no shiny. I would be happy to no shiny Hoopa you. I believe it's in this direction. Yep, it is, okay. It is easy to get lost in these boxes, but we're getting a little bit better at it. Ben says, you know, when they do that, they won't change Pikachu at all. Oh man, regional Pikachu. True, it would have like a tiny little white dot inside of its cheeks or something, like something silly that like you couldn't even see if you were looking at them, unless you were like studying them with a microscope. All right, GG King Dice, and GG to you all. Thank you all so much for chilling with us on a Thursday, 1 week away from Rillaboom raid. So we were very we almost ran out of Galarian Zapdos yesterday, so I was sure to restock on those. So if anyone's trying to get a Galarian Zapdos to train up for Rillaboom raids, that is speculated to be one of the best solo build Pokemon. I will have a bunch of raid build ready to give out that day, and then we will all try to tackle the raid. However, on day one, like it happened last time with the not Fennekin, what's his name? Delphox. Then we Javier, welcome Javier. We usually you can't perfect it on the first day because it's a little tricky. You never know when the shield's going to go up, exactly when they're going to reset their stats, what their moves are. Iron Hand. Okay. We have Iron Hand. Not only do we have Iron Hand, we have Den Ready Iron Hand. In fact, you can even have Iron Hands. You can have 2 of them. You can have both hands. You only ask for Iron Hand, you can have Iron Hands. Vegito says hi. Hello, Vegito. Wait. Your name is Vegito, and your picture is of Gogeta. So that is confusing to me. Who are you trying to represent, Vegito? It's like Goku and Vegeta. Ben says mascot hunt. Give it a regional form, then give it a mega. I'm the one person who's not like looking for megas. Vegeta says I like both. Fair enough. Flip a coin that you gotta choose. Flip a coin, you gotta choose one. Bam, bam. Vegito says Vegito. Good choice. Good choice. Now, had you said Gogeta, then I would have probably gone off on a rant as to how that is the incorrect choice. But because you said Vegito, I will give up how it would be cool. I don't know how, but it would be cool if like somehow they could do a get him into Super. I mean, they did it in Heroes. C Fox said Rockruff. We do not have Rockruff, unfortunately. I can give you a random Pokemon. I can choose something random for you, but we do not have Rockruff. Alright, so let me choose something. How about a... Oh, how about this rock? How about this rock? See if I said Eevee then? I can do that. Well, your choice. I saw your comment after I sent this, so you can either take this or I'll give you an Eevee. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Eevee. Ben says, I don't know much about Dragon Balls. I was just watching, not watching, but like, well, I guess watching is the appropriate term, but loosely watching a playthrough of Kai because they just put that on Hulu, and I was like, sure, why not? I haven't seen, like, regular Dragon Ball Z is just a little bit too much to sit through. I think it's 293 episodes, and I've watched it, I don't know, like maybe 3-4 times. I just finished watching Dragon Ball over the summer, so that was fun. Maybe I'll give Super another watch. I mean, I've watched it twice already. It's kind of like, once you've seen Super twice, I think you've kind of seen Super. It's good, but I think it's the weakest of the three, for sure. For sure. I think it's hard. It's kind of like Gen 1 being what I grew up with is what I like, you know, Gen 1 and 2, what I like the most, because that's just what I was used to. Something about Z is always going to be my favorite because that's just what I grew up with. Although I will hand it to Dragon Ball, like, it is actually like a really, like, it's close. Like, I almost said Dragon Ball is the better version, because back when they had like limitations of like, you know, human world stuff, not like intergalactic, interdimensional type nonsense. TBL said me, that's me. Okay, well, can you tell me the Pokemon that you want, my friend? Please, instead of just saying me, and you can help continue the show. Pikachu with a hat. Okay. Pikachu with a hat coming right up. Ben said, Ultimate Battle is the best song from DBZ, though. I don't know the songs by name. Is that there? I don't only know how to describe it as there's one song that when it comes to best in mind, it's like it happens way later in the series, like more I don't think the first time you hear it is maybe the Cell Saga, maybe the Boo Saga, I forget, but it's like hard piano. It's like dun 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 dun. It is top tier. In fact, I'm gonna see if I can. I don't know if I'll get like copywritten for this, but I'm gonna see if I can find the song. And I'll actually even type in what you said first, Ben, to see. Super? I don't know if it's a Super song. Yeah, I probably shouldn't play any music. I've learned my lesson. I'll also let you know later, because like I'm looking at all this now, and I'm like, if I play any of these, bro, I'm probably gonna get a copyright thing, and that'll mess up the whole stream. So I better not. Alright, GG Andrew. Zach says, hey, buddy. Hello, Zach. Someone just said, I love the original when we get to learn about Goku growing up. Yeah, it was pretty... I mean, learning about the Dragon Balls, learning about, like, the past of everything. I mean, like, with the Red Ribbon Army, with, like, King Piccolo, with, like, Tien and Krillin, and, like, how like, literally throughout all of Goku's life, the thing that I liked most about Dragon Ball / Z is not that the moral of the story was never get strong and kill your opponent. To me, the moral of the story was the best way to defeat an enemy is by turning them into a friend. Because if you look at Goku's life, literally every person who's on his team right now started off as an enemy. From Krillin to Tien to Piccolo to, like, everyone but his son, basically. Everyone but his son was, like, an enemy at one point in his life who he had to, like, convert with kindness. And he just kind of won them over in a... Even though he was the strongest, like, he was the strongest and he got respect for that, but he never took his strength in a way, like, you know, in an overpowering way that most people in that show did. Roaring form, we got roaring form. Roaming form, I assume you mean. Roaming form. I think it's the thing that plays when you go to Ultra Instinct. Got it. Yeah, that's not what I thought. That's not what I thought of. Shedrick said, thoughts on the Tournament of Power. Overall, like, I was a little... I'll put it this way. I was happier with the outcome than when I first heard it. Like, when we're watching the anime and they said that it was going to be a Battle Royale, I was like, that doesn't sound very cool. That didn't sound super fun. Like, I liked how it ended up playing out, but it just seemed like a little too random and a little too plot armory, like, of a thing. But then again, like, if you just did, like, a one-on-one kind of bracket, like how they did in, say, even though it's not canon anymore, say, like, Otherworld, like, Paikuhan, sub-arc, like, when Goku was doing, like, that tournament, like, with the Northwest, East, and South Kais, that was, like, that would have probably, like, taken up too much time, because it was, like, what, 100 plus... What was there? There was, 12 universes, and I forget if they were all fighting, because I know that not all 12 of them had to fight, right? It was like just the 8, I think, were fighting, because like the top 4 or something were spared because they were like super strong. I forget exactly how many were fighting. So and so there was like what 10? Like there was like what 80? 8 had to fight. Okay, so like and there was 10 on each team, right? So 80. So if they did 80 and it was like 1v1v1, it would have taken a long time. So I get why they didn't do it that way, but it was a little cray-cray. Mar, welcome back, Mar. Welcome back. But overall, it was cool. Can I get Roaring Moon? Absolutely can. You absolutely can. The one thing that I didn't really love about the TOP was how, like, Jiren just kind of shows up, and it's like, alright, here's the new big dude, and it's like, alright, whatever. And then it's like, how did Jiren get so strong? It's like, well, one day he was sad as a kid, and now he's like unbelievably, like, god-level strong. It's like, alright, sure, whatever. Like, you would have thought that they would have made that person, like, I don't know, like, Hit or something. Like, someone that they introduced, like, way early in the series and, like, had some build-up with. Like, maybe, like, Hit goes back and, like, does some training and comes back. Cause, like, that whole time skip thing, I thought the first tournament was actually better than the Tournament of Power. I'm not gonna lie, just the Universe 6 vs 7 tournament, I thought that had a lot more nuance going on with it, with, like, the false Frieza. Like, when I say false, I mean, like oh, I'm a nice guy, he turns out I'm not. I thought Hit was super cool. I mean, sure, like, a couple of them were, like, a little bit memey, like, you know, what was it, Bottomo and Mag, I forget how to pronounce his name. It's basically like Megita. It's like Vegeta with an M. Like, those were a little memey, but, like, I thought that Hit and Frost and what's his name, little dude, little saying that Vegeta kind of helped out. Like, I thought that had so much nuance to it that you know, at the end of the day, I like 1v1 more when they do the fighting. Like, when they do the like, I was just watching Kai again, like we said. So whenever they do the 1v1 matches in the tournament that Vegeta goes ballistic at, I just like that style, like that World Martial Arts Tournament format more than the crazy Battle Royale they had. And Jolly, are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? Connor James is my cat likes to be a pillow. That's funny. Check the other Pokemon's. You're trying to send me a Rayquaza? And Jolly, what do you want me to send you? You want a shiny Rayquaza maybe? Is that what you're trying to say? You want a shiny version of this? I think I can do that. I think I can do that. I'm assuming that's what you're looking for. Connor James says, I think this is rigged. Which part? Let's see. Leafeon, a good thing you clarified because I definitely would have said dog. What's your favorite animal besides dog? I've always had an awe and amazement for birds of like all kinds. So I would probably just say like in general, like I couldn't give you a specific species, but I would definitely say birds. They're just like the most interesting thing to look at. It's like how you get up there to down here. Like it must be such a crazy life. It's the only animal that I would ever maybe like give up being a human for a day to try and experience. Like what is it like to fly up and to glide and just to be up there and to chill and then come down, and what like the sight and all this and that. Being able to poop on everyone's car. It sounds amazing. It sounds amazing. Connor retracted their statement after realizing how ridiculous they sounded. Yes, Connor, we actually rigged this for everyone but you. I'm not sure how you figured this out. You were actually on Ashton Kutcher's very, very belated, "You got punked, bro." Is this you, Connor? We're still punking you, bro. Finally? You mean thank you? What do you mean finally? You mean thank you for giving away all these shiny Pokemon? I can back out of the trade right now, Connor, if you're not grateful. People here think that I'm some pushover. Can I get a Shinization? Your mama taught you better than that. Can I get a Shinization? Pa. Police? I don't know. I don't know if I heard anything yet. Please, alright. You didn't type it out fully, but I'll accept your response. Your mama taught you some manners. Zation it is. Saying finally. You mean thank you for taking 6 hours post-stream yesterday to this stream today to stock up on more Pokemon. TBLJ says, hey, do you have Flamigo? We don't. GG, Connor. GG. Leaf has said you should have backed out. I would have in my giveaways. I think that the most important thing in life is an opportunity for a second chance. Because I would be the biggest hypocrite on planet Earth if I never asked for or needed a second chance in life. So I've definitely been quick at the mouth before, we should say. And I will not hold it against someone else for doing exactly what I do. Or have done most of my life. But whenever someone has offered me a chance to be like, do you really mean that? I'm like, no, I didn't. Cash said, what's up, everybody? What's going on, Cash? Hello. Let's see. Missy says, I'm sure, hope everyone remembers their manners regardless of their age. That is the truth. And the funny part about that is, Missy, like, how often in life do we know people that are like, 8 to 10 years old that have better manners than the people that are, 20 to 30 years old? It is not a matter of age. It's a matter of, honestly, like, choice and personal responsibility. Like, I've never once been rude to someone in my life and then thought later, let me put it this way. Like, I've never, because, like, I can be sarcastic, but I don't consider sarcastic rude. I've never been, like, what I define as rude and then not felt bad about it afterwards. Chance V. My in-game name is Chance V. I want shiny Sylveon. We have Eevee. Chance, if that works for you, I can send you an Eevee over. You can max out its friendship, evolve it during the day, and I believe that's how you get a Sylveon. Shiny Eevee. Missy said, I'm over 30, guys. Manners go a long way. I'm over 30. 5. I'm over 30.5. No, I guess not 30. That 30.5 would be 30 and then half of a year. 30, halfway through 30 is what I'm trying to say. Connor James said, can we get in more than once? Absolutely, Connor James. All we ask is that you please wait for 4 people to connect before you connect again through our completely 100% RNG process. Oh, TBLJ says the Sylveon needs a fairy move as well. Thank you guys for clarifying. I did forget about that. Thank you, CJ. Thank you, TBLJ. Please hit the A button, Chance V. Please hit the A button. It's on you right now, my friend. I've been on this screen too many times to know that when it says waiting for the other person's decision, that means that you haven't clicked the button. There you go, my friend. There you go. Prepar said, this is my 4th trade with you, AA and Zoe. Well, thank you so much for being here, Prep. We appreciate that. I'm just gonna say Prep because you got a long name. You got a long name. So that's just typing. No, you're good, my friend. You're good. You are good. You are good. But yeah, thank you for being here. Shedrick said, watch out for Mar. He's getting lucky today. Mar has gotten lucky today. Mar has gotten lucky. All right, GG Chance V. And so I'm sorry. Connor asked something earlier about doing a giveaway. You guys can always do giveaways in chat if you want to. You can always do giveaways in chat if you want to. And we're doing great, Connor. How are you today? Caleb said, lucky I never have once. Well, just keep on trying. Keep on trying. Prep said, sorry for doing too many trades. It's never too many trades. Prep. It's never too many trades. You can always get in, folks. The rules are, I'll post them again. As long as you wait the 4 people, we're very happy to let people repeat, come on in as many times as they want. I think it's the best incentive to, have people stick around. Evie. I saw someone in the chat earlier named Evie. Are you still here? Are you around, or are you a nickname person? Evie says Evie. This is not surprising. GG Eevee, and enjoy your Eevee. Funny that some Pokemon, when they're hot. We are down to like our last Eevee. I have a couple left in the random boxes that I will give away. I will give away if people need an Eevee, because I just didn't know that I needed to have. I have like, if anything, I might just go into Pokemon Home and just grab another stack of Eevees. I'm allowed 30 seconds if I need to restock during the middle of the stream. I make my own rules. I don't know why I had that like in my brain. It's like, oh, well, I have some more at home, and it's like, yeah, so go get them, you idiot. If I run out, there's no limitation. It'll take 30 seconds, maybe a minute. Bump, 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 bump. Because the main reason why we don't keep like 20 of something in there is because like some days a Pokemon like Eevee is super hot, and then it'll go weeks and no one will want one. So you can never tell. You can really never tell what the Pokemon of the day is gonna be. Table, welcome back, Table. Max says, I'm gonna be giving away shiny own tempo Rockruff, any Terra type you want. Nice, very nice. Table says, I have Impidimp. I don't have Impidimp, Table, unfortunately. Folks, we usually do only give one request, by the way, folks. So if we do one request, then we kind of choose. So I will give you another request. But guys, please, if we do have, we only have like the home Pokemon, the starters, and the Paradox. Then its evolution form, I don't have any of them, my friend. So I'm gonna have to, like, these are all my all my den Pokemon right here. And like these are all my teams, so like those are not like giveaway Pokemon. Here, I'm just gonna choose something random for you, my friend. I'm just gonna choose something. Grimber, then the new version. What's Grimber? What the heck is that? That's a typo, but I can't figure out what that means. Grimber. Grimber. What could that possibly be? Grimer, dude. Duh. Thank you. Well, yeah. New version, got it. Like when you said new version, I'm like, I guess technically you're right, but that threw me a little bit. All right, you're good. Thank you, everyone, for the help. The person said, you have Ash Greninja or any Pikachu with hats. The person, we have Battle Bond Greninja. Yes, it is shiny locked. We also have every hat Pikachu. So we do have, in fact, those are all shiny locked except for the partner Pikachu hat. That is the only one that we have that is actually shiny. The other 7 are locked, and the other, and the Greninja is locked, but we do have them all. But it's not Ash Greninja, though, to clarify. The question was from the person. Ash Greninja is not programmed in this game. It is just qualified as Battle Bond Greninja. Like, it doesn't physically transform, so it will never actually have the sprite of Ash Greninja. I just wanted to clarify that, because I don't want people to think that I'm giving away Ash Greninja. Missy says, what are we using the points for now, AA? Is it a paw print of Zozo pick? I don't know. I don't know. Sneaky Fox. Welcome back, Sneaky Fox. Sneaky Fox says Eevee. That's not surprising. Alright. We'll restock. We'll restock. I'll put 7 more in there, real quick. I know exactly where they are in my home. I've got like 15 left over, at least. Shedrick said, I don't know if you said it, but are you doing trades tomorrow? I would like to, Shedrick. I would like to. It is hard for me to plan out every day, but I would like to try to get back on the daily schedule. You know, like Tuesday through Saturday. Still taking Sunday, Monday off. Alright, take good care of everything. Alright, folks, let me quit the trade. I'll need, like, let's count. I think it should take me about a minute. About a minute. I just need to restock. So I don't want someone to say, can I have an Eevee? And I don't want to be like, no. And then I also don't want to take them from the random box because we have so many in here. Behind the scenes view. We'll be back to the trades in like just a moment. Connor James, am I allowed to do one more? You can do whatever you like, my friend. Alright. Pokemon. Let's go into Scarlet Violet. Or sorry, Violet. Because we already have them in home. We should actually still be in the last box that we were just in. I believe they do link up that way. Hey, look at that. Here, I'll mix these real quick, just for the sake of time. Boop, boop. I'll take 2 more, too, just as backup. Actually, since I know how y'all are going to be today. Since I know how y'all are. Double backup. Just in case I need it. Alright. Now we're good. Now saving. Do not close Pokemon Home. Save. Cool. And we're back into Violet. Table said Eevee is a good Pokemon. It is very good in Raid. Is it? I've never used an Eevee / Evolution in a Raid. And we are back, everybody. Thank you all for that brief minute. I mean, they couldn't have been more than 2 minutes. Probably more than a minute, but it couldn't have been more than 2. And now we got another 10 to 15 EVs ready to go. I think we have 13 exactly. That's like 6 plus 7. Nice round, even number, 13. And we are back online. Code is 739, folks. Thank you all for chilling with us. I didn't want to deny anyone an Eevee. The person said, what is the trade code? The trade code is 739, folks. The code is 739. We go first come, first serve. All we ask is to please let 4 people connect after you've connected 1 time. I recommend that people will hit the trade code, hit the search code before I hit search. That's why I'm actually kind of letting you guys catch up a little bit here. And yeah, thank you all, everyone, for being here. We really, really appreciate it. Like we mentioned, it is a very time-consuming process to build. Well, it was very time-consuming to build. Now Connor, welcome back. It was very time-consuming to build all these Pokemon, so now we have like the Hoopa, please come right up. We have the benefit of, call it the residuals of, now we can just kind of copy and paste it, but it took us a long time to design. Every one of these Pokemon has great stats, good item, nature, moveset, Terra type. Like, we thought of everything we could possibly think of to give this Pokemon a competitive advantage. But you can't trade hack stuff, okay? You can't trade hack stuff, or else the game's gonna crash. So we don't do that kind of stuff here, all right? You gotta just send me a random Pokemon. Brian B said, by the way, I gave you a friend request on Nintendo. Okay. I have like 20 or 30 friend requests on Nintendo, and I don't. Last time I tried to accept a friend request, it told me I had too many friends on my list. Ben said can't be shiny. Very true. Connor said it's not hacked. Connor, it is Definitely hacked. That's the only way to get a shiny Hoopa is to have someone hack it into the game. Maybe you, I'm not saying you did it yourself, Connor, but it absolutely is a hack Pokemon. I got it from a trade. Yes, you can, for whatever reason, trade shiny Hoopa, even though it's a hack Pokemon. It is the one exception that I've seen in this game. The person says, table event, shiny Grimmsnarl. Oh yeah, shiny Grimmsnarl does come out as an event Pokemon on the 28th. On the 28th. So good call on that, the person. Good call on that. Alright. G to Connor. But yeah, guys, if something is hacked in, please do not try to trade it to us, because we do not deal with those kinds of Pokemon. Digimon, welcome, my friend. How are you today? You must have been searching for a little while. Zapdos Cantonian. You got it, my friend. I heard someone say that they connected with you like at least an hour ago. Ooh, I should turn that fan on. That'd be nice. Also, Missy, I don't know if that comment was to me. You're too friendly, but if so, thank you, because some days we try. Some days it is a challenge to not be a grouchy old man. I have to remind myself that a lot. Humpful Star says, hello, how are you, Humpful Star? Evie says, bye, you're leaving, Evie? If so, have a good one. How are you today, Humpful? Thank you so much for being here, not only in blue, but with the Zoe next to your name. That is the ultimate of supporter. In blue with the Zoe, with a wrench and a Zoe. Whew. I don't know if we have many of those. Alright, GG Digimon. Digi. Let's see. Connor said, I want a shiny event Arceus. Missy said, some days it's a chore. It's true that there's some days there's a reason why I don't turn the camera on, folks, because I just don't have it in me. I just don't have it in me. It's just that simple. Like, we're all human, you know? So you try to take the... what I say is I try to take the good and just run with it. You know, like, when you got it, you got it. Daniel. Is it Daniel? Kyogre Grotto, Rayquaza, Mewtwo, please and thank you. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Daniel, tier 3 member, getting 3 additional picks. That is how it works, folks. If you are a member, you get an additional pick based on whatever tier you are, and that is that's why Daniel's getting 4 Pokemon right now. So thank you, and you're very welcome, my friend. Bree said, I forgot to mention that Tuesday was 25 years since first Pokemon movie. Oh, geez, that's crazy. I saw that in theaters as a kid. I still have the promo card in my binder for when I saw that in theaters as a kid. That was such a good movie. I really enjoyed it, like, that whole experience. Like, you go there, they had, like, that little mini kind of pre-movie of, like, I forget what it was called, but, like, the Tropical Island little place. So, love that movie. Thanks, I am super happy. Thank you, Daniel. We appreciate you being here, my friend. Sharing the good vibes and hanging out. I feel bad to disturb little Zozo, but we're gonna have to take a restroom break kind of shortly. Turn the fan on. It's getting super hot in here. Benson, what about Detective Pikachu movie? That was cool. Detective Pikachu was alright. It was alright. I'm trying to think what my thoughts were on it. I hate to say it, but I saw it, like, not that long ago, like a month ago. And I kind of forgot what it was even about, which tells me that it's forgettable. So I'm just trying to remember, like, what was the part that I really liked about the movie, aside from the CGI Pokemon. Leafeon said it was Pikachu fighting Mewtwo. Why does that not ring a bell? I remember Ryan Reynolds. I remember the kid. I remember Mr. Mime. But, like, I don't really remember, like, a lot about the... I really did see this, like, a month or two ago. And I don't really watch a ton of movies like that, so... And I don't really watch a lot of Pokemon stuff either, so I really thought I would remember this. But yeah, maybe I should just rewatch it again and see if I can remember Or I guess I remember like the gas, like the purple gas stuff they're trying to like cover the city with and turn all the Pokemon crazy. All right, and then instead of Mewtwo, right? And a Mewtwo. Yo, I'll give it a rewatch and see if I can form a more solid opinion on it. Bree said Ludicolo was in the movie. Oh well, then I gotta watch it again. The person said dude took control of Mewtwo, made it do some... Oh, yeah. That dude with the whole little headgear piece thing. Yeah. Yeah, it was a little silly. Connor said we need armored Mewtwo in-game. I like base Mewtwo. I like Mewtwo in the nude. Alright, GG. Alright, I think I'm going to do one more trade, then I gotta use the restroom real quick. Use the restroom real quick. Turn the fan on. Get some water. Yeah, little Zozo, it's a hot day. You're a hot dog. Dang it, said, thank you, you're the best no one ever was. Pokemon Leafeon. Welcome, Leafeon. Are you... Leafeon said, give me random, you got it. Benson, did anyone ever play Pokken? I tried like once, like I played the demo of it and I just didn't like it. It wasn't for me. It was not for me. Random. Let's go with a... Tarantula, because I like Spite Ups a lot. Alright, I'm gonna take my headphones off. Harmful says I've never heard of a Pokken Tournament DX. It's Pokemon. It was Pokemon's answer to Smash Bros. / fighting games. It was a 2D / 3D fighter. It transitioned from certain parts to other parts. The only problem for me personally was Leafeon, you gotta hit the A button, please. Thank you. You've got to... It's a fighting game. It's not a platform fighter, meaning you don't have free control of the you don't have free control of the character. Your perspective is always locked on to your opponent. Whereas in Smash, if you want to just go run the other way and turn your back to the opponent and just stand there, you can. But in these games, you can only like back up, because you have to be facing your opponent the entire time. So for me, those types of games that like force your perspective, I never really loved, because they don't feel as free-flowing and free-forming as Smash, which is the game that I've been playing my whole life. I mean, I played Smash since the day it came out. So, and I played Street Fighter even before that, but I just never really liked Street Fighter for some reason. And then when I played Smash, I figured out why. Street Fighter 2 on the Super Nintendo. Everyone, give me just like 2 minutes. I gotta take a quick little restroom break, and I'll be right back. Gonna go flip the screen real quick, but do not go anywhere. We will be right back. And we are back, folks. Thank you so much for waiting. Thank you so much for waiting. Alright. Sweet. Flip screen back around. And we are back. Thank you all so much for waiting. Greatly appreciate that. Just going to post the rules again for anyone who is new, who just jumped in maybe when we were away. But thank you all so much for being here, for chilling, for hanging out. Move that there, move this here. Perfect, perfect. Cool. Almost started. Welcome back. Thank you so much, my friend. Let's try to readjust this chair, get a little back support. Multiple angles throughout the day is the only way to sit in this chair for like 4 or 5 hours at a time. Sneaky Fox. With a perfect, Sneaky Fox said, Evie, we do like to limit one per person per day per Pokemon. But because I do have 13, and I guess Eevee's kind of an exception. I'll give you another Eevee. Let's try to limit it to one Pokemon per person per day. Just so we don't run out of anything. Even like Eevee's like a bit of an exception because we do have a few extra. And I know people are going to want more than one for obvious reasons. KPE says, hello KPE, how are you? Welcome back, my friend. What is going on? Alright, little ZZ is back in the mix. Let me get a little bit better of an angle, because she's like kind of right up in there. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Big ooh, wow. Alright, GG Sneaky. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. We've been watching a lot of Regulation D content, trying to find new teams to play. I think we're going to make a new video on VGC in the next couple days. Javier, welcome Javier. Let me just get you on the list, then I'll check your Pokemon. I think we'll do the, we already have the script written up for the why you should play VGC. And then, what else will we do? We don't have Cloth right now as a choose option, Javier. We don't have Cloth as a choose option. Cerulette, we don't have Cerulette as a choose option, so I'm just gonna choose for you. Folks, just to reiterate what we have as choose options, folks, we have every starter Pokemon, we have every Paradox Pokemon, we have every Pokemon that comes from Pokemon Home. If you see random Pokemon in my boxes, they are not choose Pokemon. Like these are like, this is my Cerulege. These other boxes are random boxes. So we don't do choose Pokemon out of this box, for example. Like if you see like, oh, I want this Torkoal, it's not up for grabs. This is a random box that is for random Pokemon. So I'm going to send you a random Pokemon, Javier. How about a I like Mastiff. Mastiff is pretty random. The random boxes are there for random choices, folks. They're not there because... And the reason why this is because I can't search through each of those boxes that are disorganized and not there for particular choice giveaways. Like, if you see a Pokemon that's in a line that I've set up 5, 10 of them for giveaways, that is a choice Pokemon. You may choose it. If it has not been set up like that, if it's not a starter, if it's not a Paradox, if it's not a home Pokemon, it is not an available option. That is the only way for me to really run this in any kind of reasonable manner. Bree said, what's your least favorite Pokemon movie? I haven't really seen enough to have a favorite or a least favorite. Honestly, I've only seen a couple here and there. Alright, so GG to Javier. And let's see who's next. And also, folks, this is a rule that we've had forever now, but I know sometimes people... you know, don't really read the rules when I post them here, but everyone gets one request. So like it's if you do request something and I don't have it, then I'm just gonna choose for you. So it's only one request. Jose said, can I have Galarian Zapdos, please? Absolutely can. You absolutely can. That's why in that message where we post the rules, we kind of put it in all caps, one request, because sometimes people will be like, do you have this? Do you have this? Do you have this? Do you have this? And, you know, we can't exactly sit around all day while people choose throughout the entire Pokedex. Alright, GG to Zapdos. Our hope is that in the spirit of the game of trade... Oh, I'm sorry. You said Galarian. My bad. In the spirit of the game, we would expect that people could, say, take a Pokemon that they may not be looking for exactly, and then trade it for a different Pokemon that they might want. Like, kind of in the... Like, at the end of the day, Pokemon is kind of a bartering culture by nature. Like, you trade the cards, like, oh, well, I want this card. Well, that card's a really good card. You have to give me, like, 2 or 3 cards for that card. Okay. Well, this is a Pokemon that I, you know, really want. Can you trade me, like, this Charmander for, you know, the Pokemon that I really want? Like, say that's what you got for me. Hopefully, we can all make these work. Leaf says, I need to catch more Pokemon. I'm out of junk. What? There's no junk. Oh, you mean junk, like junk to trade? I totally get that. Jose, GG. JT says, hi, how you doing? We're doing great. JT, how are you? Cash said, I do get stuck when I finally link because I don't really know what I want unless it helps me complete the decks. Well, that's why I tell people to think about it before you connect. That way you know. Imagining your brain, boom, you just connected. What are you asking for? Visualize, people. Visualize. Try to put yourself in the position so that once you do connect, you're not doing the whole thinking thing. And also, people are free to ask, like, hey, do you have this? Do you have this before? I mean, I kind of have given you the pretty basic layout of what we have. Home Pokemon, starters, Paradox. You know, a couple stragglers here and there, like Goldango. We have Tyler. Welcome back, Tyler. Tyler, what are we looking for? Galar, Zapdos. Now we're talking. Now people are trying to get ready for Rillaboom. Now people are trying to get ready for the Rilla. JT said, I'm doing good. Sweet. Where's my phone? Is it over there? No. I don't know where I put it. All good. I'm gonna have to try and grab my phone in maybe a little bit. I don't need it right now. Alright, let's go. GG Tyler, thank you so much. Do you ever look for your phone but you're using it? No. I've looked for my sunglasses while they're on my head before. That's definitely something I've done numerous times. Hauntful Star said, depending on whether you have Scarlet or Violet, you could get Pokemon based on what you can't normally receive in your game. Like the in-game exclusives. Cameron, welcome Cameron. CJ Cameron, I assume? I know that I left it in the house when I went for a walk with the dog earlier, and from there, maybe it's in the kitchen. It's probably in the kitchen. Yeah, because I was watching that video. I was watching That's a Plus One do a team building video. Mew, Volcanion, and Eevee in the Pokemon of the day. That's funny. Alright, Mew, Volcanion, Eevee. Let me see where I am in the boxes right now. I think I'm closest to Eevee. And I'll go back around. Back around. We'll go. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, he was doing a team building video around Cinderace. I saw a really cool Cinderace earlier today when I was watching Pokesports. They were streaming, actually. It was one of their dude's birthdays, and he was doing viewer battles, and one person had like they didn't end up winning the game, but they had like a great play where like they had Grimmsnarl, Cinderace on the field, and then they were up against Ursaluna, somebody, or it's only Cresselia, I guess. Alright, and then we said Volcanion and Mew. Okay. I think we'll get to Volcanion first. I think. Kind of forget how my orders go. Yep. And so, what they did was, they gave the... I have to look up Cinderace real quick, just to, because I don't want to misquote what they did, because it was super cool. It was super, super in-depth. So Cinderace, I want to see what fly move it gets. Does it get, is it acrobatics? It is acrobatics. Okay, this is super smart. So they gave it the berry that heals confusion. I don't remember what berry that is, that part's not important. So it held the berry that if you were confused, you eat the berry, you get rid of your confusion. So they used their Grimmsnarl, they swaggered their Cinderace, who then ate the berry, got rid of the confusion, was +2 attack. It used acrobatics against, it was against Cresselia. They used acrobatics against their Cresselia, the person who was streaming, and as a result, they avoided the Ursaluna's headlong rush, because they have Libero / same thing as Protean, and they changed their typing, effectively doing like a pseudo Terra type into flying type with the acrobatics. So they not only put the damage pressure on the Cresselia, but they also were able to avoid the Ursaluna attack all in one play. Like, they got the +2 boost and the attack. They cured the confusion. They used acrobatics, which is a move that doubles in power when you don't have a held item, because they just consumed their held item. They changed their type to flying to put pressure on, and then they, in the same turn, that flying for pressure doubled as a defensive type. So it was such a cool play, and I really enjoyed watching that. Ben says, OMG, I have a huge spider in my room. Yeah, that's life. I remember I went to bed with like a spider, like I think like literally like, because I hadn't slept in my room for a little while. Like I sometimes I sleep in my living room. I don't know why. I sleep in my living room sometimes. I don't know why. So I hadn't slept in my room for like a month or so. And so I just went back in to sleep in there, and there was like a little spider sitting. It had like a little web. It was kind of like, I would say like not 3 feet from where my pillow was, like on the ground, like not in the top corner, on the bottom corner. And I remember looking at it right before going to sleep, and I was just like, don't bite me. And thinking to myself, how if I had a girlfriend or someone like in the room with me, how like I would never be able to do that. Like that's like only something that I can do, because 99.9% of people would be like, you gotta get the spider out. And it's like, just let it do its thing, bro. Just let it do its thing, bro. Golden, GG Golden. Are you in here? Galar Slowking, you got it, my friend. You got it, my friend. Gavin said, can I get full Kangen Arceus Mewtwo? Yeah, you just have to be you just have to either connect 3 times, or become a tier 2 member and connect 1 time. John Wall said, my guy. What's going on, John Wall? How are you today? Alright, GG Golden. GG to you, my friend. Harmful Star said, spiders are a fearful thing to mess with. I mean, if I don't want it in the room, I just either put it in a cup or a cup it in my hand and just throw it outside. But I would say that there's 3 big reasons not to kill a spider. 1, because spiders are they're a little more than the average bug. Like, there's bugs, there's insects, and then there's arachnids. Something about an arachnid is like, it's like a little smarter. It's almost like a little bit more of a human. I don't know. 2, they do kill other bugs, like someone said in the chat earlier. And 3, you never know if a spider's gonna be pregnant or not. Hunter, are you in the chat? Hunter, you never know if a spider's gonna be pregnant or not. The last thing you want to do is squash one spider and have a bunch of little baby spiders come crawling out of it. Bisharp. We do not have Bisharp, so we will choose for you. We do not have Bisharp, so we will choose for you. How about we choose a... trying to think of something random. Oh, how about a Mousehold? It's pretty random. Ben said no, but screw wasps. Yeah, I actually had to just buy some wasp killer today on Amazon. It'll be here tomorrow. I found a wasp nest under my mailbox, so I'm gonna be blasting that thing tomorrow. Cash said, not gonna lie, I caught a huge spider in a cup and tried to see if I got it, and it came running out the cup towards my hand full speed. Okay, well, it's cup, piece of paper, release cup, or and then you know, put your hand over the lid, like where it could potentially squeeze out of any little holes, and preferably use a not like a clear, something that you can see through, so that you can see like exactly where it is. You don't want to break its legs, and you don't want to have it be like right at the edge. Like, you know, they'll usually drop down, or like you slide the paper on like when they're kind of at the bottom part of the cup. GG Hunter. Gaming Guy says, what are you giving away today? A little bit of everything, Gaming Guy. We're giving away every home Pokemon. We're giving away all of the starters, all of the Paradox Pokemon. We have Goldango that is den ready in both Ghost and Steel Terra type. And then if you guys don't know what you want, we also have a random box. Now the random box is not to choose Pokemon from. It is a random box. So if you say random, I will give you a random Pokemon. So all these boxes here are my random boxes. These are not to be chosen from. These are, if you want something random, I will give you something random from these boxes. HDB Ben, what are we looking for? Finally, a Grimer timer. Nice. The Grimer timer is up. Ding, ding, ding. And your Alolan Muck will soon be here. It is a level 99 Grimy Boy. Ooh, we're almost out of Grimy Boys. You never know what's going to be the popular Pokemon of the day. You never know. Gavin Martin says, Volcanion 2525, if I could get just one, please. Yeah, actually, they're helpful for us in our homes. What? Ben said, I killed a spider at my room and like 30 mini guys came out and they just left, and I just left to the spare room for the night. Oh yeah, that's like never ever ever like squash a spider. You don't know if it's pregnant or not. JT said, my sister told me that when her and mom were in the garage and mom killed it and a ton of babies. Oh yeah. It's very common. That's why I said don't do it. I mean, not very common, but it's very likely. It's like a critical hit. It's like a critical hit. Is it common? No, that's the wrong word to use. But is it possible? And when it happens, should you be surprised? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Alright, let's see. GG HDB. Let's see. Yeah, folks, I do want to try and play some of the Pokemon guessing game, but it is just so much quicker and easier for me to do these trades when I'm focused on the trades. Let's see. Let's see. Table said Grimer, Eevee, and Slowking are the top 3, I believe. It's something like that. Braxton, welcome, Braxton. Braxton. They said Kyogre, come right up. Rickety named Kyogre. They know exactly how to do it, folks. Exactly how to do it. Rickety named... Oops, I gotta go the other way. I gotta be quicker if I go in all boxes. There you go. 2 clicks away. Kyogre. All for you, my friend. Let's see. Breeze said, I'm thinking of using Crabominable, Chestnut, Breloom to use against Rillaboom Terra Raid. Crabominable, Chestnut, Breloom. Could be good. Could be good. I like the idea of giving it something that you can resist. What's Crabominable? Let me check out its typing real quick. Is it ice fighting? Okay, it's ice fighting. So that's gonna be weak to Stomping Tantrum though, right? Isn't ice weak to? Wait, am I tripping? I might be tripping. Ground versus ice, is that a thing? Or am I just, like, getting confused? Because I know ground versus rock is a thing. And a lot of times rock and ice share similar attributes. I'm probably just tripping here. Ground versus ice. Okay, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Okay, that could be good. That could be good. GG Braxton. Yeah, keeping track of, like, the differences between ice and ground... Or, sorry, rock, ice, and ground is tough because ground and rock are weak to a lot of things, but then rock and ice are both weak to fighting, and... Is it something else? Ice is weak to fire... Oh, and they're both weak... No, they're both weak to... Yeah, fighting, and is it... Ice is weak to rock? That's so funny. I did not think that... Yeah, when you swing rock into ice, it's... That's an interaction that I would not have guessed. I did not know that that ice was weak to rock. Huh. The more you know. I knew rock was super effective against fire. I knew it was super effective against flying. I kind of forgot it was super effective against bug, too. Dang, rock is low-key kind of good offensively. Rock is low-key good offensively. Table said Zarude with Scarf. I only have Zarude with Scarf. Ben says Crabominable in the game. Yep, it is. It is. You have to use Crab Brawler drops to make close combat, actually. For the TM. Where'd I put him, though? Sorry. I misplaced my Zarude. I think it's more back here. I don't want to go throughout the entire thing. Is it really not? I guess it's not. Where are you, Zarude? Okay, here you go. Scarf Zarude. Let's see. Bree said Crabominable Snowman. Well, it's actually funny because we have an Abominable Snowman and Obama Snow. So there's really two Abominables. But yeah, I can see that working. That's kind of cool. Yeah, anything with fighting will be good. Anything with fighting that's not weak to ground, basically. And then what did you say your other ones were? Chestnut. Chestnut could be cool. Because you have what? Woodhammer, or is it not Woodhammer? That's Rillaboom. Hammer Arm. Hammer Arm. That's the move you got. You know who I was thinking, though, when you said all those grass Pokemon? You said Breloom. I'm thinking of more offensive than Breloom. How about Hisui and Lilligant, though? How about Hisui and Lilligant? Because I mean, probably not the best defenses in the world, but you're looking at a 105 attack. You're looking at a fighting grass. It gets close combat. Bree said, ooh, you gave me an idea. Well, you gave me that idea, so really you gave yourself the idea. Just in like a runaround fashion. Because if you didn't say all those grass Pokemon, then I wouldn't have thought of Hisui and Lilligant. Which has actually been like rising in popularity lately. And for everyone who's a fan of VGC, if you've seen Aaron Cybertron Zhang's recent video of Charizard, it was a Choice Scarf Charizard Sun Team, and if you have a Sun Team, you know you're gonna have Hisui and Lilligant, and that Lilligant was actually putting in work. I watched the video last night, and that Charizard was putting in work. Seven Dust, welcome Seven Dust. What can I get for you, my friend? Ben says I have to leave for a bit, but do you say anything about the Dex entries? Oh, you said about how about you read off Dex entries to the chat? Maybe the only reason why I have like a little bit of Hisui Typhlosion, please, and thank you very much. You're absolutely very welcome. The only reason why I hesitate a bit is because sometimes when I'm trying to do trades with people, it can be very confusing if people are just like typing a bunch of names into the chat, like a bunch of different Pokemon names into the chat, and I'm trying to be like, all right, are you guessing the game, or are you trying to tell me that that's what you want, type deal. That can happen in situations like that. So that's the only reason why I hesitate. Plus, the main reason why we stopped doing that game is people just cheat when you give them something you can Google. That's why the sound game is a little bit better, because it's a little harder to try to swindle. Missy says, AA, I'm a little slow due to medication, but if we connect, I'd love a Mew. You got it, Missy. I hope we do connect. GG7 Dust, thank you so much. Alright, I will... What do you call it? Alright, yep, got you on the list. Harmful Star said the sound game is great. It is great. It's just a little bit, it's a little much to handle, maintain. So what I'm thinking is we can start playing it, but we need to like maybe set up some rules for the game to make it easier for me to handle. Ace, bees, breeze, bees. Bees, what are you looking for? We have breeze and bees. Ace. So maybe I should write a little thing and use it on my soundboard, or on my clipboard here. Random Hat Pikachu sounds good to me. The main thing that I want to emphasize when we're doing the sound game is that I'll play a sound, you guys guess the Pokemon, and if you know it, you know, try to guess, and if not, then like, I don't know how else to word it. People were getting into too much of the habit of like just asking questions about it, like, is it this, is it this? It's like, no, just guess the name. Just guess the name. And like, that's how we make it easy. Like, I start by giving clues, but people just kept asking for clues like over and over and over again the last couple times we were playing. It's like, all right, just it gets to be a little much. So that would have to be a rule for sure. Like, the game is guess the Pokemon, not ask me for more clues. I'll give you more clues as people like get it or don't. Because for me, the most fun part of the game is, say I play one random thing. I don't even say what generation, I don't even say what typing or if it's basic or this or that. Say just play a random cry and someone's like, oh, I know what that is. Like, to me, that's the coolest part of it. That means that they truly knew what it was. They didn't just take a guess. They didn't just be like, oh, well, we're in Gen 6 and he said it's a basic and it's a water type, so I'm going to guess this one. Oh, hey, I got it right. I think it's better if we try to guess at it. And then I just need to do them a little bit less frequently, because when we're doing them over and over and over again, I definitely take away from the speed of trades for the sake of clicking and thinking and this and that. But we will definitely play in a little bit. JT said, can I describe a Pokemon and you guess? JT, I've got a little too much going on for that, unfortunately. Seven Dust, thank you very much for the Held Master Ball. Also, you are very welcome, Seven Dust. You are very, very welcome. It is very difficult to read the chat, do the trades, keep the list going, all by itself, let alone with the potential of adding in the game that we would play. Golden, sorry, I don't think you're a nickname person, right? Golden, congrats for getting back in again. Alolan Raichu, we got that. We have Alolan Raichu. Where are my Alolans at? Where are my Alolans at? Raichu. I don't know how else to really word it other than Ben said I have one dex entry. Even though I said that would be distracting, you still wanted to do that? I mean, I don't know how else to word it. You asked me, would this be a good idea to do? I said no, not really. And you're like, yeah, forget about it. I'll just kind of do what I want to do. To me, I think that's a little bit rude. It was for the chat. I know, but what did I say, though, is I think that could get a little bit distracting with people guessing and throwing a bunch of Pokemon names into the chat when I'm trying to connect with people and you know, keep things organized. Because, like, you'd asked, and I gave my opinion, and it was a no, but then you did it anyway, which is silly to me. I'm sorry, you're good. You're good, but I just... As who I am in life, there's one of two things you can do in life, folks. If someone does something that you don't like, you could either let it go, and when you do that, a small piece of your soul is taken with it when you let it go. Or you can speak up, be considered a jerk for the next 30 seconds or a minute or however long you speak of the issue, but at the very least you get your point across and you get to be the person who you want to be in life. And for me, it has to be the other way. It has to be the other way. Like, I have to be the person who says his mind, even if I come across as just like, why are you being so negative or this or that. Like, I'm never trying to be, but I do have to share my opinion. Ursa Luna, Come right up. Because for me, negativity is never a goal, but I do believe that resolution is best acquired through, not best acquired, but the best outcome of any type of conflict is a resolution. And this isn't like a conflict, I'm just saying. Because usually I don't tell people that I think that they have done something rude, which is doesn't happen every day. So I feel like they need to explain myself. Especially for someone like Ben, who is a great supporter of the chat, and I don't want them to think that I don't appreciate that. They're always here. They're 99% of the time positive person. And that's that. Mrs. said, I feel you, AA. I wasn't born with a filter, but I aim to be positive. I bite my tongue a lot in life, and there's a lot of times when you have to, and there's a lot of times when you shouldn't. I don't know how else to really say it. The best time to bite your tongue in life is when you're in like a career advancement opportunity and there's like a superior that says something that like really rubs you the wrong way, but you know if you speak up right now, you're probably not going to advance in the company, you're probably not going to advance in like any type of favoritism with them, like you're not going to get to where you're trying to go. So, like if there's anything to ever sacrifice your soul for, it's money. It's comfort for yourself and for your family. It's definitely that. But when it's just little things like this, speak up. And, you know, speak your mind, and I feel like people will respect that more than any type of negativity that comes with it. Avalug. We've got Avalug. We've got Avalug. I remember when I was younger and I didn't really know how to, like, speak up, and I'd hold things in, and it kind of, like, burns away at you, kind of, like, eats at you, and it's like, man, why did I let that person say that? Why did I let that go away? Like, why did I let them do that to me, or why did I let that happen? It always is worse than just get it out. Leafy says, I'm back after catching a whole box of Pokemon. Jeez, what'd you catch? Oh, just stuff to trade away, like random stuff. That reminds me of like when I was doing Blaine's giveaways. Like I would sit and I would catch like I would fill up my boxes. Like, you know, when you play the game, you end up with like what, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 Pokemon, and I'm sorry, not Pokemon, like 5, 6, 7 boxes, like worth maybe, you know, like you kind of organize them this way, that way, like, and you get 32, like very few people I feel like fill up the whole thing. If you just play a regular playthrough of Scarlet and Violet, you know, maybe 10 boxes at the most, 12, but when I first started doing the giveaways, I realized I need some fodder, I need some stuff to trade away, I need some stuff to turn into shiny Pokemon, so then it became, can I get some, like, how many quick balls can I get, and how many low-level Pokemon can I encounter, and just one after another after another. It would be really nice for things like that if there was a if there's a Legends Arceus style catching mechanic that you know could do in this game, because that's the one thing you can't really catch in mass. Brian B says, I'm gonna leave for a little, so peace. Hey, have a good one, Brian B. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for chilling with us. Tyler, welcome back, Tyler. Jeez, I feel like Tyler was just here. There was like 12 people ago. That is crazy. That is how time flies. And another Ursaluna request. I feel like it is, I don't know how to word it. Once one Pokemon goes, then sometimes it starts like a trend. Like that was the two Ursalunas like in the last 3 trades. And Ursaluna was a popular Pokemon yesterday. That's not going to be a very good Pokemon for, what's his name, is it? I don't think so. Rillaboom? No, it's not going to be good for Rillaboom at all. It's a decent Den Pokemon, but it won't be decent for this one coming up. I can't imagine it's going to be weak to it with the, you know, Woodhammer. It will be, I mean, it can hit hard with Facade, but it's going to be not hitting it for super effective. So, I think Ursaluna is just a popular Pokemon in general. GG to Tyler. GG to Tyler. I wish that they could, and it's just such a silly little limitation. The fact that they don't let us do trades in Area Zero is borderline criminal. We could be sitting down in Area Zero, playing Area Zero music this whole time doing these trades, but no. Francisco, welcome. But no, we have to be in. This is like the only city that I actually really like the music. Zarude, please AA, absolutely. The only other choice we have really is to play Pokemon music through a like the web browser or through like one of my downloaded copies of soundtracks, because Pokemon music is the only thing I really play on the channel, because I've gotten so many copyright not strikes but claims. So when you get a copyright claim, it's not a strike because it doesn't go against you. It's not like a 3-strike you're out thing, like where a strike is a strike. A claim means you cannot monetize the video. So if at any point throughout the stream I play copywritten music, the entire stream loses its monetization. So that's why I don't risk it. That's why, like, earlier we were talking about Dragon Ball songs and this and that, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll try and like listen to this one real quick, and it's like, no, not even gonna attempt it, because I don't want to get a claim on this one. The first time I got a claim on a Pokemon stream was when I was playing Scarlet and Violet. We beat the game, and Ed Sheeran came on with his Celestial, and it gave us a copyright claim by playing the game. It was fantastic. Luckily, we weren't monetized then, so it didn't really cost us anything. Prince Mar said, I never understood that. This is true. Andre said, too bad Iono is annoying. You take that back. Ben said, Ed Sheeran jump scare. It really is. It's like, you hear that, you have to turn your volume off immediately. That's exactly what it was. But then when I played the game the second time, and when I did Scarlet, I just knew, once you beat this part, turn the volume off. Jose says, can I have Eevee, please? Yes, you can. Pleasey to the Eevee. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Eevee. Eevee is the Pokemon of the day, apparently. But that's cool. I would have liked a little more, I don't know how to word it, like a little more interaction with the gym leaders post. You get to play them twice in the game, and aside from that, then they're kind of just gone. Like, I liked Iono, I liked Brassius, everyone likes Larry. I like all the gym leaders. It would have been cool to be able to go back to them and like maybe rebattle them continuously throughout the... Like, why can you only rebattle them once after the post game? Like, it would be nice if you could go back there and battle them again and again and again, the way that you can battle the Ace tournament thing. It would be cool to have some kind of additional interaction with them. GG Jose. Bree said Ursaluna would need to use Belly Drum to use Facade at its fullest. This is true. That's why it wouldn't be a good idea with the upcoming 7-star event. This is also true. Lazy Leafeon says Larry. I think you just like L's. Jose said, thank you. Hey, of course. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, Little Big Z is sleeping. We got that fan. Like, this ceiling fan makes literally all the difference. Like, to have some circulation in this room is the difference between, like, uncomfortably hot and, like, I can manage with this. Missy! Who is here? You don't gotta tell me what you need. I already remember. I already know. You've been here for a while, and I'm very glad to see that you finally got in. Where are my Mews? It's a good cry. Speaking of a good cry, maybe we'll start playing the game soon. Ben says, I ran a Belly Drums to Titan team in the Z Leagues with Ice Shard, and it was pretty effective. Nice. Belly Drum to Titan. That'd be cool with, I've been using Cresselia a lot next to my setup Pokemon, because I find that Ally Switch and Lunar Blessing is pretty dope for support. You can Lunar Blessing behind Protect, which is just phenomenal. Missy, GG. They said, thank you for the mute. Hey, absolutely, my friend, my pleasure. Benson stole it right from Wolfie. Nice. Leaf said, when is Z-League? Oh, we haven't done viewer battles in a while. Z-League is always, you guys can always play Z-League. The games are right there, folks. We only started it. We do not need to play to continue it. Gotta clean my controller. Got some crumbs going in here. Table, welcome back, Table. This is another person. I'm like, didn't I just see you? It's like, yeah, like 8 people ago, I guess. Like 8 people ago, I suppose. Slowbro, Galarian form, please. Okay. Slowbro it is. Big chunk. Getting hungry. Getting hungry, getting hungry. Ben says, I got rid of all my competitive teams on Scarlet and Violet. No more competitive. I have been doing like 95%, if not all of it, all my gameplay on Showdown lately. It's just so much easier to practice on Showdown. GG table. Alfonso said, how's it going? Hey, we're doing great. How are you, my friend? How are you? How are you? Ben said, I'm just not good at it. True. I mean, it does take a lot of time, a lot of effort to get good at it. I mean, I don't know if there's many people, how many people you could even consider good at VGC. I would say, like, not a big number. Not a big number. Like, a lot of people know how to play, they understand the game, they get that there's a meta, they may even understand the meta, but, like, to be good at VGC is, like, that requires, like, at the very least, a solid year of practice, I would guess, because there's just so much to learn and to play. Like, when I watch people like Cybertron play versus other people, like, the difference is night and day. And then I watch other people versus me, and the difference is night and day. So there's like I'm like at least 2 massive jumps away from, like, someone who's actually decent at the game. J-Roll says Hoopa. Okay. I can set a Hoopa. Ben says, I'm good in competitive battles, but not preparing teams. Alfonso says, are we just trading or anything else? Just trading right now. Seven Dust says, I'm more focused on being able to do raids. Raids are cool. But they're just not, for me personally, they're not frequent enough to warrant, like, a lot of attention. Like, I know a lot of people do raid kind of content, like, they'll do, like, alright, this is the best Pokemon I think to use for this, and then they talk about the Pokemon when it comes out. I've considered doing things like that. But for me, I like the consistency of VGC in that it's always there. Like, even if we're in Regulation D today, like, Regulation D today is not Regulation D when it first came out. Like, the meta develops pretty much, like, I would say every week you start seeing significant shifts in the VGC meta, which is pretty cool and pretty sweet. Like, the development happens at a nice pace, and it has been very very fresh lately. Leafy says, I've been playing since Gen 6. Well, then you probably are pretty decent. Especially since that was when, I mean, like, double battles were in their primes. Like, some people who are like, oh, I played for a long time, but it, like, you know, mostly singles. Like, when you're trying to transition to VGC, it may not be quite as easy. Javier, welcome back. EML Collectibles, what's going on, EML? How are you? How are you, my friend? Yo, FPG in chat, how's it going? Going great. Going great. Let me check the Pokemon. Enamorous. We have an Enamorous. Where are my genies at? In the back. More so. Genie, Enamorous. Emo said, doing well, and you? Doing well as well. Doing well as well. Cannot complain. Cannot complain. Let's see. But yeah, some of these people, like, I would say Cybertron #1 and maybe like James Beck #2 for just making some of, like, the biggest brain plays that I will ever see. Well, I will ever see. 7S says, I just don't understand how to pick the moves for PvP, so I can't set up teams. I really want to learn, though. It's not the easiest thing, but with some practice, it's not the hardest thing. Do I have no, I want to do a browser. Can I just do a... Here, let me see what... So I can do something real quick. Add source, screen capture, add source, add new source, clip. And let me grab this screen real quick right here. Perfect. Let me clip this to the side. Clip this to the side. clip this down here because we don't need to see all that. Oh, geez. Was I doing something completely different? Gosh. Oh, that's my Chrome browser. Got it. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Perfect. Now this actually sounds like a little bit more fun to me than playing this Pokemon game, I'm not gonna lie. Talking about some team building stuff. Okay, so yeah, I'll move it over here. Sorry, Zozo, I'm gonna cover you up for a little bit. So the thing about competitive that I'm learning is you really need to have like a central game plan for your team. So it's Seven Dust. What is something that you like to do in Bree says Mewtwo, please, you got it. What is something that you like to do in the game? Like, for example, do you like to set up your Pokemon and then sweep with them? Do you like to be a fast, heavy-hitting team straight out the gate? Do you like to set up Trick Room? Do you want to set up rain or snow or like a weather condition? Big, tanky Pokemon that can tank a hit and then and can, what do you call it? Like, hit back really hard. Harmful Star said, when I play PvP, I try building a team no one would think of, or it may be a little unconventional. For me, unfortunately, those are the worst ones that I am decent at building. I am bad at building in general, but I am starting to learn some concepts. Now, here's the thing about team building, folks. You don't have to build a team. You don't have to build any team ever. Just use other people's teams. Literally, like when you're learning the game, just use other people's teams to start, and then focus on the moves. Focus on playing the game. Focus on all that other stuff. That's why I like playing on Showdown, because then you can adjust your things like on the fly, like really quick little tweaks, and this and that. So it's very nice, but you have to have like kind of a game plan going in. Like, if there's one thing that I've learned about team building, it's that you can't prepare for everything. Okay, so what you need to do instead, from my very novice opinion, is you need to build up a threat that your opponent needs to prepare for. Like, instead of thinking, do I have an answer for this? Do I have an answer for that? Do I have an answer for this? Start thinking, does my opponent have an answer for this, for what I'm going to bring to them? And if you can, and a lot of times you can put together something that, you know, maybe they don't. And then I think on like the back end, like for some of your support Pokemon, you can bring in some like counters to the current meta. Let's see. Ben says, I prefer to set up. I like setting up too. Setup gets beat by Haze though. Setup gets beat by defensive Terras or by Intimidate or things like that. So it can be dangerous depending on how you're setting up. One of my favorite setups was in Regulation C, doing Mouse Ape. Seeing the ape right here reminded me of it. Doing Mouse Ape with a sand team in the back was really, really nice, because you could bring out the sand. It had, I think, you could bring out the sand, and that would chip Focus Ashes, and it had Lycan Rock in the back as well. But once you went beat up on if you went beat up and then bulk up on the mouse and the ape, like, you had like an unstoppable force, like where they needed to reply to you immediately. The cool thing about setup to me is setup is kind of like Terra in a way, where if a Pokemon terrestrializes, a lot of the time you kind of give your focus out like, oh, that's the big threat, I need to take this out immediately. And then if someone sets up, you have the same kind of feeling. Like, say someone does like a Steam Engine Colossal, and they set up like Weakness Policy and Steam Engine. All of a sudden you're facing a Colossal that's +6 speed, even though it's only got base speed like 30 something, so it's not like huge speed, but still +6 speed, and it's +2 attack. You're now like, your attention is on that Pokemon, because if you don't give it the attention, it will sweep you immediately. So that's why I like setup. It is very cool. JRel, are you in the chat? JRel. Okay, but I see everyone mentioning their favorite kind of stuff. Well, let's build a team. Let's build a team. Roaming Gimmighoul. Okay, I got that. Let me send to this person right quick, and then let's build a team. Let's try and help out Seven Dust and see if we can put together something that they could use. Andre says, I'm all about hyper offensive teams. I like hyper offense too. I like hyper offense with a little bit of setup. Hyper offense with a little bit of setup. Something where you have like maybe like Qian Pao, Dragonite, Tornadus, Urshifu, but then like, actually I was playing like, let me show you this exact team that I was playing. I have 2 versions of the team that I was just playing recently. So I've got, this was the first version that I came up with. It was, let me see how this looks on here. This looks fine. It was Dragapult, Qian Pao, Fluttermane, Lando, Therian, Regieleki, and Amoonguss. This was the first version, and I've then switched it to a more setup version, to a more setup team with a Farigiraf and a Galarian Moltres. The Farigiraf, I'll often actually lead Farigiraf, Galarian Moltres, because then so I put Mental Herb on it. It actually has no it has no attacking moves. It has Trick Room, Ally Switch, Protect, and Thunder Wave. And what I will do is I'll do something like Ally Switch turn 1, Galarian Moltres will Nasty Plot. So they're going to try and target the Moltres with some like Ice move or Electric move or whatever, switch on them. So that's turn 1. Then turn 2, I will go with maybe like a Thunder Wave to try to go get some speed control in. And then on turn 3, you can either Protect or Ally Switch again. You cannot Ally Switch 2 turns in a row, and you cannot Protect after you Ally Switch, or else you run the risk of them failing. They drop down to a 1/3, a 1 out of 3 success if you do them in succession. Ally Switch and Protect will work off of each other like that. But I've been enjoying this as well. I have Trick Room on this? Why do I have Trick Room on this? I think I have Trick Room on this left over because before I had Thunder Wave, I was using Imprison, which is really cool. We were talking about this yesterday. I was using Imprison, but I think when I took off Imprison, I forgot to take off Trick Room. Because without Imprison, Trick Room doesn't benefit me. I don't play a slow enough team. So, real quick, so Seven said, I would like to have tanks and fast, hard hitting. I'm not the smartest, so I don't have to have an instruction manual to play the team. I would recommend playing something similar to, we could maybe adjust this a little to give you a tank. But I actually like this team a lot right here. I'll post it in the chat, upload to PokePaste. This was a Cloverbell's team that he posted in one of his videos. And so the tank that you have on here is your Heatran. It's actually Terra Bug, Terra Blast Heatran, which is super cool. It hits super effective against opposing Terra Grass Heatran, super effective against Cresselia, super effective against any dark Pokemon. So Terra Bug, Terra Blast is actually a really nice little tech. That's your tanky Pokemon. Then everything else is just super fast, heavy hitting. You've got Tornadus for speed control. You've got Qian Pao, Urshifu, Qian Pao, Dragonite, Urshifu for like the standard kind of call it like physical core that's going around right now. Like if you can't beat that, then it's very, very tough to play the game. Some Tornadus can't even withstand a Dragonite E-Speed next to Qian Pao, so like you can just negate Tailwind already because even though they have you want for Tornadus, I got a Tornadus. Even though Tornadus has Prankster priority, you have priority +2, so you actually outspeed Tornadus with extreme speed, and if you can one-shot it, then you can deny your opponent like their entire game plan. So there's a bunch of instances where I use this team pretty well. Also, I can link to you. There's a video that Cloverbell's just put up like 2 days ago, playing this exact team. If you want a little bit more of like an instruction, I know you said you didn't want an instruction manual, but you can at least have an example, I should say, of how someone else, the person who built the team, would actually use the team. So this is the link to that video as well. Let's see. So this is definitely what I would do with that kind of team. I like Jose said thank you. My pleasure, Jose. Thank you so much for being here. But yeah, so right now, I think that has been the team that I've been enjoying the most, has been the setup team. I went with Terra Fire, Terra Blast for opposing Ice Pokemon, for some Steel Pokemon randomly. What was I gonna say? This team was built off of a Terra Ghost, Terra Blast Dragapult, which I've seen running around a lot lately. But I ended up never using Terra Ghost, and then I ended up never wanting Terra Blast. Like, I have Phantom Force. It kind of hits hard enough. I don't know, like, the one thing that this team really needs, though, is, like, I need a better form of speed control. That's why the Thunder Wave is actually really nice on the Farigiraf. Francisco! Welcome, Francisco. What are you looking for, my friend? Yeah, Thunder Wave is really my only form of speed control, aside from having just fast Pokemon. Like, this is Lando with a Choice Scarf, which outspeeds, like, everything that's not under Tailwind or, you know, Bundle or Regieleki. May I have Walking Wake, please? Absolutely may. You absolutely may. It's got Dragapult, which is just super speedy already. It had Regieleki, which is beyond speed, but I didn't find myself using the Regieleki too much, unfortunately. I feel like Lando can kind of do what Regieleki can do with fast rock slides that can take away your opposing flying threats pretty comfortably. And I've gotten a lot of wins with this team off of getting some good moment flinches. Rock slide really is a good move. Like, even though it misses, it flinches more than it misses. Like, put it that way. It flinches opponents more than it misses, which is crazy. 30% flinch and 10% miss. So, I've been a big fan of Choice Scarf Rock Slide on the Lando Therian. Alfonso says, BRB AA going to eat. Have a good one, Alfonso. We will be here. We will be here. Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. What time we got? Just out of curiosity. Going for 2 hours. Sweet. Breeze, welcome back, Breeze. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, almost a perfect one. No, that was a perfect, perfect trade. That is exactly 4. H. Lilligant. Coming right up. Coming right up, H. Lily. Who knows, maybe a good counter. I give it Sleep Powder, Petal Blizzard, Close Combat. I believe it's Max Attack, Max Speed, I believe, with an Adamant Nature, it looks like. Autumn says, hello Autumn, how are you, hello. Just gonna check my phone. I haven't checked my phone in a little while, and I feel like, alright, good. I don't know how to word it. You get like this sinking feeling where if I don't check my phone, that I'm gonna get a message from someone that I need to see right now, basically. And if I don't check my phone, or if I do check it, then I'm good, so. Yeah. That is my slight bit of worry that always creeps in. Sweet, I rubbed my nose too hard, now I have to sneeze like 8 times. Story of my life. Can I have a tissue? Nope. Like, literally just touched my nose the wrong way. It's like, alright, you pressed the sneeze button. It's like, sweet. Ben says, new season of Unite is out, so need to speed run to Masters. That sounds like I like when a new season of VGC drops. I definitely try to get back into Master Ball as soon as I can. And I don't really play the game a ton. I'm not gonna lie, like, I haven't played on the cart for a minute. I've been playing so much on Showdown that my record is, like, I've only played like 10 games of ranked this season. But yet I've played like probably the most VGC that I've played maybe for any regulation. Like, I've played at least 400 or 500 games of Regulation D so far. At least. Still very low level. Like, still in like the 1200s. Like, I have so much trouble getting like above like 1200. I've crossed 1300 once on not once, like during like one little stretch. Rayquaza says, Cash, you got it, my friend. I've crossed 1300 on Showdown, but like I'm really not that good. Max says random Pokemon in Showdown is fun. Random Pokemon in Showdown is very fun. I'm so glad they put random doubles in. They didn't have random doubles for like the last like couple months when I've actually been playing on Showdown. Like, I think random doubles is like a last like 2-3 week addition. Maybe month it's been there, but it's a newer. Oh, dude, Cash, I'm sorry, Cash. Here, send that back. Someone sent me Rayquaza earlier, and I didn't notice that. They didn't type, and so they sent a non-shiny Rayquaza for Rayquaza, so I didn't notice that I was sending the non-shiny. My bad. Here, trade me again. When I see it trading away, I'm like, oh, that's not shiny. My bad, brother. My bad. Trade back. I got you. Yeah, that's the problem when someone trades me like a non-shiny for a shiny. Like, the sprite doesn't change, so then I always go from the bottom, and it yeah, it was just an accident. Hanada says, good morning. Hello, Hanada. How are you? Long time no see. Hope you are doing well. In Japan? Do you live in Japan? Max says, I almost killed this guy's Calyrex with a Vivian. That's funny. GG, Will. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for your chilling. Alright. GG there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get up and grab my phone in a little bit just so that I can, other phone, even though I just checked this one. Because I want to order a pizza tonight. Because I haven't had pizza in like forever and I don't want to cook anything. And I'm feeling pretty lazy and pizza would like be food for like the next 4 days. So I want to order a pizza tonight. J-Rel. Oh yeah, you're a nickname person. Ben says, what pizza place? Local place. A local place. That is just super good. Super good, super cheap. Arceus. I can do Arceus. I can do Arceus. There you go. Mini Arceus, actually. Would it be Papa John's? No, you guys never heard of it. It's just a local place. It's called the Quarries. But it's just family owned. Been going there for, honestly, for as long as I've been able to go that far in town. Like, since I was able to walk, not walk, but like, since I was able to walk from my house to down there, because like, it's like maybe like, I don't know, 3 miles away. So when you're a kid, you can't like, when I was like 10, I didn't go 3 miles away from my house, but when I was like 14, I did. So, you know, around like that age, like 13, 14, you know, I started walking there, like, and they would sell a slice, and a slice for them is like it's about $3 to $4 depending on what you got. Back then, like, it's gotten up a little bit now. It's maybe like $4 to $5 now for a slice. But a slice is not a slice, folks. A slice is like a big slab of dough that they make whatever you want, and they still cut it up for you. So you're still picking out pieces of this slice. A slice by them, by their standards, is really like a small pizza that's honestly like 12 different slices, and it's still $4, and it's the best deal. And so I still buy just 4 slices, even to this day. Old man still buying the slices. But if you buy 4 slices, they put it all in one big box. It's like a big, it's just like a big pizza, but you can customize it though. So it's like, you'll get like a quarter of the pizzas like this, a quarter's like this, a quarter's like this, a quarter's like this. And it's like 20 bucks still in 2023. It's like a $20 party size pizza basically. I always feel bad for how cheap it is, so I always give the delivery guy a little bit extra. Because like the tip that's built in is like, here's the $2 tip, because it was like 10%. It's like, we gotta go. Like, I can't spend less than $30 on these orders because I used to deliver for this company, actually, for the company that brings it over, so I don't want to set some bad karma. Table. Welcome back, Table. Sandy Shocks. I have Shocks. One of my favorite Paradox Pokemon. My favorite past Paradox by far. Max said Mimikyu is very fast. Is it? Is it speed over 100? Let me check. Mimikyu, huh? How fast is Mimikyu? Well, we're looking at 96. That's not that fast. That's medium fast. For me, 100 is the benchmark. Is the benchmark. It's 96. Mimikyu's best speed attribute is that it has Shadow Sneak. 96 is okay. But it's kind of slow in the meta currently, truth be told. Bree said it's fast for a hoodie. I'll give you that. How fast is Origin Form Dialga? It's a good question. I would guess not faster than Mimikyu. That'd be my guess. Dialga base form is 90, and Origin Form is a chunky monkey. It's 90 as well. Wait, did the stats change at all? 100, 120... Yeah, the stats have to change a little bit. 100, 120, 120, 150, and 90 versus 100, 100, 120, 150, 120... Okay, so they do change a little bit. They just kind of shift around a little bit. Missy says, Mewtwo, please. Coming right up. You had the original, now you have the sequel. It was so good, they made it again. The internet, too. Lazy Leafeon is back. Welcome back, welcome back. Andre said Spider-Man 2 PS5 just announced. That's what's up. I do not play on the PS5. And I never played the Spider-Man 1 game that I played, or that I have on my PS4, which was probably the worst purchase I've ever made in my entire life, was buying a PS4, because I think I've used it for all of maybe like 10 hours. Maybe 10 hours. I did buy the Spider-Man game for it, and then I forget what I bought it to play 2K with my friend because I promised him that I would learn 2K, and then I never did, and now it just sits there. He says, thank you, A. Absolutely. You are very welcome, my friend. Thank you. I could never get used to the PS4 controller slash PS5, or really any PlayStation controller ever. I've never once held one of their controllers and been like, you know what? This doesn't feel awful. Like I'm so thankful that Nintendo was not too proud to just not rip off directly the Xbox 360 controller, which is all this really is. Even though this is not the Nintendo Pro Controller, this is basically the Nintendo Pro Controller. J-Rail, it's only been 2 people. You gotta wait 4 people, guys. You gotta wait 4 people. It's the first person that's done too quick of a connect, unfortunately. So at least it's only been the first person, but you do have to wait 4 people. Maybe you didn't know the rules, but there are the rules back in the chat. 4 people on the list. You've only got 2. You've only got 2. That is the only request that we have from people, is to please wait and let people get in, you know. Jose, welcome back. Jose waited 6 people, and therefore they can enter again. Max said, I absolutely hate any Pokemon learns last respect. What? No Houndstone love? Jose said, can I have Charmander, please? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. It is right here. Cash said, I want an Xbox Series S to go along with my OLED Switch. You know, I considered getting an Xbox again, because like I grew up with Xbox. I liked Xbox a lot. I had the first one. I had a 360. I had all the versions of like the Slim and this and that. But then once like the One, this, that came around, like I kind of had like graduated to like a decent enough laptop at the time where I can just play stuff on the laptop, and I kind of never really looked back. I've just been on the laptop. The Xbox to me has always been like just a slightly worse PC, because it's like it's all Microsoft really at the end of the day. So that's just how I've always looked at it. And so now that we're on the PC, I'm like, all right, we're here, we're staying. Brisa, what was your first Xbox game? It was Halo. Halo was my first Xbox game. Honestly, I'm trying to think like how many other Xbox games I had. I had Halo, and then I had Grand Theft Auto, Vice City on the Xbox. I'm trying to think what else did I have on the Xbox. Like I didn't really play a lot of games because like I just played the absolute out of Halo. Like I played Halo just so much. It was like it was my Halo machine basically. It was my Halo machine in the way that my Nintendos have been Smash machines for many years. Like my Wii U, it was a Smash machine. My Switch for many years was just a Smash machine. The N64 was a little bit too deep. N64 had a little bit too many good titles. Breeze, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Some people are getting on a roll. Jose said AA just caught a shiny during the stream too. Nice, what shiny did you get? Was it a random one or were you hunting it? Breeze, what are we looking for? What are we looking for? Jose said Hoppip, that's funny. Hoppip is, it's like such a common shiny, I feel like. I've found 2 of them. I've missed one. Someone showed me on like a recording once when we were on the stream. I was like, show me. And they're like, oh, there it is. Because I was hunting for Rookity at the time, and I just didn't even think to see the Hoppip. He said, Gorilla Boom, we have Grookey. Grookey, level 98. But Gorilla Boom will have to be level up experienced by you, my friend. Getting ahead of the game on the Rillaboom. Alright, sweet. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and for chilling. Missy said, thanks, I just ordered pizza. Missy, isn't it great being an adult and getting to choose the days that you order pizza? It's like, sure, like now we have the unfortunate responsibility of like finances and being like, when can I afford it? You have the unfortunate responsibility of dietary restrictions. It's like, all right, I can't eat too much of this, or have I been eating good enough lately, or this or that? But just the very essence, isn't it good enough to be able to be the one to decide when the pizza gets ordered? That is like my favorite part of being an adult is like making those decisions. Like a lot of the responsibility that comes with it is a pain in the booty, but the perks are definitely nice from here to there. Like knowing that I'm never going to effectively be like told what to do again is nice. It's a nice thought. It's like, sure, you'll have people in life like bosses or clients or whoever who like you kind of owe like respect to and you owe maybe like a task to, but no one's ever going to tell me what to do like how my grandma did when I was growing up. Like it's never going to be like, you do this now, I don't want to, well you have to. Francisco, what are we looking for, my friend? May I have a group key? Yes, you may. Bree said, when I was living with my sister, I couldn't get Papa John's because she just the taste of their pizza? What? When I was living with my sister, I couldn't get Papa John's because she just the taste of she like doesn't like the taste. I assume you're saying doesn't like the taste. I've only ever really had Papa John's. Like my memories of Papa John's is super skewed. So when I was a little kid back in elementary school, it was a private school, and we had a like I didn't start going to public school until I was in middle school. Even saying that, it's like we weren't rich, but like I did go to a private school for elementary school, and they did have on Wednesday, it was like pizza day. Like so once Papa John's opened up in town, they would bring pizza down to the school and you could buy it for $1 a slice. So I remember on Wednesday, you know, bring $2, get a couple slices of pizza, and it was so good and it was so fun. It was like a little pizza party every Wednesday. So it was very, very that was like my only real I haven't had it for like probably 20 years. So I would hate to almost have it now and be like, oh, it's not as good as I remember it. Because when you're a kid, pizza's like the gold standard. J-Ro, welcome back. Thank you for respecting the limitation, and thank you for coming back in after the disconnection. I appreciate that. Hisuian Sneasel, you got that, my friend. Coming right up. Bump, bump. Alright, Hisuian Sneasel. Where are you? It is so hard to keep some of these Pokemon in... Keep them organized to the point where I can remember where they are. Sneaky Fox says, OMG, me and a wild Manectric was going in circles in Sword. That's funny. I was like, in what game? I just found my first Manectric in Gen 3. Like, so if you guys have watched the channel for any duration of time, maybe you've seen that we recently did a tier list of our... of all electric Pokemon, so it wasn't a very well, like it didn't get a ton of views, so maybe you didn't see it, but long story short, we put Manectric in the, like, no opinion kind of category, but right now I definitely have a stronger / more favorable opinion of Manectric after seeing, just it in the wild, and then seeing a couple of things about it. Humpful Star says, I don't mind pizza, but I dislike the red sauce. I find sauce to almost be like, if it's good, it really adds to the pizza, but I've never had a sauce where I'm like, I don't like that sauce. To me, sauce is just kind of sauce. Tomatoes are tomatoes. Like, they're mid at best. But I guess they can sometimes get elevated by some really good seasoning. For me, I'm so much more about the dough and the cheese and the toppings and this and that. Let's see. Javier, welcome back, Javier. Javier. Ben said that's like the whole pizza. Lazy Leaf says, I think I'm gonna go play on my DS now. Nice. Play what? Oh wait, what? Sorry, Javier, I clicked the wrong button. Check your Goldango. Javier, you want Steel or you want Ghost? I'm gonna send Steel because most people want Steel. But if you want Ghost, then just deny this one. I'll send you the Ghost one. Helpful Star says, have you ever had Alfredo pizza? That's the stuff. You know, I'm not big on Alfredo sauce on pizza. And I'm not even really big on most white pies. But I will say, there was this one place. It was a chain. I don't think it's a big enough chain that anyone's ever heard of it. It's called Bertucci's. They had like a handful of restaurants, so maybe someone's heard of it before. Called Bertucci's Brick Oven Pizza, and they had this one pie that I think Humphrey, you would like a lot. It was a lemon garlic chicken pie, So they would basically rub the dough with garlic, a little bit of lemon juice, and really well seasoned chicken with the cheese and everything. And like that combination was pretty bomb. It was a thin crust. It was really, really good. I would go there just for that pizza for years, and then they closed down the one that's near here. There's one that's still open in Hartford, but I haven't gone down there since they closed the one down here. Or closed the one up here, I should say. But that was like my favorite non-red sauce pizza that I've ever had, for sure. But to be fair, I'm not gonna lie, no, I will eat like any kind of sauce, dude. I'll eat like a buffalo sauce pizza. I'll eat a barbecue sauce pizza. I'll eat anything. I'll eat anything. Like Alfredo to me is like a little too thick. A little too thick. I have had Alfredo pizza before, and like I'm like, this sauce is just too much. Like it would be good in the pasta, but not on this pizza right here. Tyler, welcome back, Tyler. Welcome back, welcome back. Let me just change one thing real quick. Move this over here. Sorry, one sec, guys. Okay, cool. Perfect. And Tyler is a nickname person, if I remember correctly. Heatran, okay. We've got the Heatran. Bringing the heat. Another amazing competitive Pokemon. With Flash Fire, that's why Terra Grass, Terra Bug is so good. Alright. Leaf Hands, it turns out my DS doesn't work anymore. No. Like, at all? Are you sure it's not like just a battery thing? As in, like, you need some charge? You know, let it charge overnight. Sometimes they just need a little bit. Bree said weak sauce, mid sauce, or strong sauce. I don't even know what you mean. I mean, if you can give me a good sauce, I'll take a good sauce. I'll take good everything, you know, but all I'm saying is, like, bad sauce has never ruined a pizza for me. GG Tyler. Leafy says, I've got a charger, but I can't plug it in right now. My power strip is being a little weird. Alright, folks. Keep it going. I think we're actually going to have to get a, have to take a break and maybe get some more, maybe not get some more water, but like, get a sip of some cold water from the fridge. Order our food. Hold on. I can remember this. Terrell. Welcome, Terrell. How are we? What are we looking for? A Lowland Diglett. Ooh, excellent choice. Excellent choice and coming right up. For our friend T. Could just go back to using T so I don't forget. Leaf answered like I can't get the plug in it correctly. Jeez. Hopefully you got the right thing, right? I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to plug in the DS. Or you saying the power strip is weird? Like sometimes the socket like falls out of the wall or something. Or like the plug falls out. It's not like tight. Alright, GG Diglett. Alright, let's do maybe one more trade, and then I'm going to have to take a quick little break. I'm going to have to find my phone, make that order, and then we will get back to more trades, and maybe we can think of something else to do today. I see that we're kind of like slowing down a little bit, so whenever I see that, my brain always thinks like let's make an adjustment in some way, shape, or form, because it is kind of hard to do the giveaways with like pretty small numbers, because you kind of keep getting the same people over and over and over again, and that's not very fun. So let me make a Max, welcome Max. Let's do this trade, then we're gonna take a quick little break. We'll think about what we want to do when we come back. We're gonna definitely order our food and all that good stuff. And thank you all so much for chilling with us. Max, can I get random? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Halfstar said, sounds good. Thank you, Halfstar. Always appreciate your positivity and support. Okay, let's see. Rando. How about a Numel? Numel's pretty random. Numel is pretty rando. Hey, little ZZ. Papa's gotta put you on the floor real quick, okay? Little puppy cakes. All right, little girl. You will be back after. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. We're just gonna take a few minutes, and then we will be right back. We will be right back. So please do not go anywhere. Bree said, Sneaky Fox, how are you at only 17 points? That was a good question. Sneaky Fox is here a lot. I'm not sure. Alright, let me type a pin message real quick. Alright. Pin message. And we'll be right back, folks. Thank you all so much. Few moments. Thank you for waiting, folks. We appreciate it. We are back. We are back. Let me close this all out here. Get out of editor mode or studio mode or whatever it's called. All right, here, let me click the thank you button. Thank you all so much for hanging out and for chilling with us while we were taking a little break. We did grab our phone. It was funny, we were watching Kai last night, or not last night, I'm sorry, like this morning when we went to sleep. We went to sleep pretty late today. And we went to sleep with Maj and Boo just waking up, and then like on my screen right now was hold on a second, let me lower it. This, and then this is what I saw when I unlocked my phone, which is I know it's a little green screened out, but we were at the official long hair boy, long hair man. Super Saiyan 3, I don't know, it gets a little bit of a bad rap. It was cool because it was so unique. Like, you only get to see it like in that saga, really. But I like the long hair. Tsubaki said, welcome back. Thank you so much, Tsubaki. Thank you. Alright, thank you all. Oh, here, let me close my pinned message. I always forget to do that. Unpinned message. Sweet. Alright, let's do more trades. We have, oop, I'm somehow disconnected. Alright, let's do some more trades. What I was thinking about, though, when I was on the break, was maybe we could jump in and do some showdown battles. I could, you know, we haven't done any competitive on the live for a while. It's been mostly just on the recordings. All right, so we're back in the list, folks. Same list is still going. Same rules, same everything. Same rules, same everything. So I'm just posting it right now. Thank you all once again for being here. Let me just say this one as well. Bree said at random. Okay. Random, I'm good at random. We've got random. You know what's random? Smoliv is random. Smoliv is random. Oh, I said that sounds like it'll be fun to watch. Yeah, it'd be fun to do. I'll kind of gauge it on the traffic and the numbers. Like, if we have a lot of people here, it's easy to do giveaways. If we're like this, like 12-ish kind of like that 10 to 12 range is like kind of like really the bottom end of when it's really feasible. Because if I don't do it with the if I don't do the giveaways with the 4-person limit, then it just seems like redundant. I don't know, because like then there's no like we can just kind of keep connecting over and over. And if we don't have if we have the limit, then with like 8-9 people, sometimes we don't have enough people connecting to actually make it work. So Breeze GG. But with 12 plus, it's easy enough. So I'll put it that way. I'll do giveaways for as long as we have the people to. And when we drop down, maybe we'll do some battles and such. Max had made the best win. Who you guys, or who are you playing, Max? Harmful Star said watching people battle is so chill. You learn something, win or lose. This is very true. Very true. Excuse us. Jose, welcome back, Jose. Can you make it random? Yes, I can. That's why we have the random boxes. Ooh, what alliterates with random? Rotom. Random Rotom. Almost rhymes a little bit. Random Rotom. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. That sounds like a cool, like, they could make a, they could make like a gacha machine in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, where you have to go collect like, I don't know, 100 Rotom drops, and if you do, you go to the Rotom machine, and it will just give you a random Rotom. So you get like the freeze, the wash, the heat, the mower, or the fan. With boosted shiny odds, like to have like a reason to actually do it. Alright, GG Jose. But yeah, we will, I mean, we had Showdown up before. We could, in theory, do both. No, that's Chrome. Where's Opera? Oh, we're doing stats before. That's funny. Let's go back to Showdown. We could, in theory, do both. Let's, we've had to make some adjustments on our team here, but we could try to... Ooh, well, the volume is always crazy on this thing, first of all, so I'd have to get that adjusted. We have to mute this, probably. The volume is, like, so loud in Showdown. I don't know why. Tyler, GG Tyler, you got back in the appropriate amount of people, and I appreciate that. So it's like, if you get in, like, every 5 people, and, like, we say every 4, like, that's cool. Like, we don't mind that at all. But it's when people get in, like, every 2 or 3. H. Growlith, coming right up, my friend. Thank you for your continued support, Tyler. You've been here for at least an hour, a couple hours already, so we greatly appreciate you, and to everyone else who's still with us, who is just joining us now for however long you've been here, for whatever duration or at whatever capacity. H. Growlith. There you go, my friend. But yeah, I could see maybe... Here, speaking of random battles, let's test this out with a random battle. Let me go SV, random battle, doubles. Let me click battle. Let's just see how this looks. I want to see, like, how much shows up on the screen. I'm sorry, did I miss something? H. Growlith, yeah. You're good, right? This is the Hisuian. Alright, so... Okay, that looks pretty decent. So can you see the moves? So I have to scroll down for you to see the moves. But I have to scroll down to see them myself. Okay, so this is fine. So we're up against Jolteon and Kricketune. I have no idea what's going on with this. Communication was interrupted with the trainer. Oh, geez, Tyler. I hope that was probably just like an error or something. I'm sorry about that, my friend. We have Beartick and Breloom. I'm going to turn the timer on for my own sake because I don't want to waste their time. Breloom and Beartick. Geez. So we could go... We have like no super effective, but we do have Spore. They can... No, we can Spore both of them. They don't really have super effective against us, though, either. So I'm thinking maybe like go Spore. Honestly, Spore the... What's the biggest threat? Probably the Jolteon. So I'm going to Spore the Jolteon, and then I'm going to Icicle Crash the Kricketune. I like that. He Thunderbolts me for 47%. It's Life Orb because it took Tick. Sticky Web. We use Spore, so it's asleep. Boom. You're out of here. Icicle Crash is going to bring the Kricketune down to 29%. Its Citrus Berries up to 54%. Which is standard for these random battles. You'll see they'll do double items, which can be a little bit like womp womp, whatever. So we don't have to... Dang, another... Is it me? Huh. Sorry about that, Tyler. Maybe this is me, guys. I'm not sure. That was 2 in a row. Alright, let's see. I'm thinking now maybe Spore the other dude, right? Or should I start hitting on the Jolteon? I could just start slamming on the Jolteon. Maybe go Bullet Seed. What is our item here? We're Technician. We're Life Orb, but Bullet Seed is not... We're not loaded dice, though. We're not loaded dice. Mach Punch. Mach Punch won't clean up on the Kricketune. I'll go Bullet Seed onto the Jolteon, and we'll go... I'm sorry, and we'll go... Yeah, we'll go Bullet Seed, Jolteon. We'll go Icicle Crash on the Kricketune. Tiger, welcome, Draco. They said Avalug? I got Avalug. Alright, so we... Yo, we KO the Jolteon because we hit 3 times. Let's go, baby. And then we're going to KO the Kricketune as well. Alright, so we're getting off to a good start. Venomoth and Koraidon. Jeez, yo, they brought the double Koraidon. They brought the double weakness to Ice here, but they're going to take out the Beartick right now, unfortunately. So we have Mach Punch, which is nice, but they resist us 4 times with the Venomoth. They resist us 2 times with the Koraidon. So this is probably going to be 2 Pokemon that are not going to survive. So what I'm going to do is going to go Protect, and I'm just going to try and sneak off an Icicle Crash. We'll just see if we can get it off. We're going to go Protect just to try and live. He goes U-turn, and he does not survive the U-turn. And they go Quiver Dance. We're going to get an Icicle Crash off on the Koraidon if it hits. And it one-shots Koraidon. Let's go. They got greedy with Quiver Dance. GG Tiger. Alright, they bring out Glaceon now. So now they did get the Quiver Dance off, but like, with Glaceon, now we can Mach Punch this Glaceon. They didn't Terra yet, neither did we. I don't think I'm going to Terra this turn. I think we're just going to go straight Mach Punch into Glaceon. And then I'm going to Protect on the Beartick this turn. I'll Protect on the Beartick. Or I actually have Aqua Jet. I could go for priority against him just to get some damage on the board. I'm down with that. Mach Punch brings him down to 40%. Aqua Jet brings down to nothing, 88%. Oh my gosh, it does nothing. Buzz KOs the Breloom, so we've lost our first Pokemon. They've lost 3. And Shadow Ball KOs the Beartick, so we've lost 2. We've lost 2, and now we have to get into the sticky trap, which is not great. Let's see. So they got Venomoth and Glaceon. We never even really considered switching, which is kind of a weakness of mine when I play these double battles. I never considered switching. I'm Kyle, Alolan Raichu. You got it, Johnny. Thank you so much for being quick about it. I appreciate that. Let me find where my Alolans are. I think they're more back here. Let me figure out my switch real quick. I'm sorry. See, this is the detriment. All right, I'm going to go Iron Hands, and Mousehold has Follow Me. Has Encore, Population Bomb. I'm going to go with Enamorous. We'll go slow and heavy. You said Alolan Raichu. Where did I must have passed it. Sorry. Where are my Alolans? Okay, here you go. Draco said, are we still doing ZGC? I haven't done any viewer battles in a minute. I'm not saying, never say never. But, alright, let's see. Venom, let's go Wild Charge. No, let's go Close Combat against you. And Earth Power against you. It's fine. Super effective down to 90. Oh, and we're poisoned, so we're not going to survive the turn. That's crazy. And Shadow Ball into Iron Hands, that doesn't do nothing. So we Earth Power, that does decent. Down to 45, he's Quiver Dance now, so that's what it is. Alright, so they're down to their last 2. We're gonna, the Enamorous is gonna get KO'd, so we're down to our last 3. We might want to switch out this Iron Hands to reset the stats, though. Oh, I have to choose my next Pokemon? Dang. Let's go Mousehold. They sent out Gumshoes. Alright, we're definitely switching. Alright, so let's go Iron Hands back into Azumarill, and then maybe we go I think just Population Bomb onto Venomoth. I'm down. Pop Bomb the Venomoth. He goes Psychic Terra. They go Protect. Ugh, and we went for the Pop Bomb. Alright, Gumshoes, what do you got? Psychic Fangs. Oof, that did big boy damage right there. See, now here's the thing though, is their speed is 204, mine is 149. Alright, we're not gonna get an attack off here, so we might as well go with like maybe right here. I'm still gonna do the same thing. Because now they can't protect. They go Bug Buzz, which is weird to go there. Surprised. They lost some HP. We get to hit with the Pop Bomb. We get to knock out the Venomoth. Alright, and now we have they Psychic Fangs. This comes down to 1v1 in the very end. How crazy is this? I lost due to inactivity? My timer ran out? Oh, that is some shenanigans, bro. My timer ran out. And I'm the one who turned the timer on, too, because I was trying to not take too long. Tyler, welcome back. Hopefully you don't have any more connection issues. Oh, yeah, H-Growth. That's where we were. Oh, that's my fault, guys. I'm sorry. But yeah, it is hard to do both at the same time. I always try to do too much. They might have just had me though, because they had Terra Psychic on their Gumshoes, and I was going to be outsped, so I would have had to one-shot it with, like, I couldn't close combat it no more, which is why I reset the Iron Hands to begin with, was for the close combat. Draco said, what are we going to use points for? I don't know, Draco, you tell me. What's your idea? I ain't got no ideas, so everyone keeps asking me, so I guess I'll just ask you guys, what are we going to use the points for? People ask me like I have the answer. Alright, GG, Tyler, glad we got that through. Ash P said, hi, when will the stream end? I don't know. Good answer, Draco. That's my answer, too. That's exactly my answer. Alright, J-Rel. Welcome back, J-Rel. Let's see. J-Rel would like a Cubfu. We have Cubfu, right? We don't just have the Urchi, we have the Cubfu as well, I believe. I forget where they are. This one's gonna take me a second. This one's gonna take me a second. I'm pretty sure I have this Pokemon, but I don't remember where I... Oh, there it is. There it is. Because like, no one's asked for one in a minute. And I know I had the Urshifus. Alright, GG JRel. You know what I was thinking about, actually, which we haven't done in a minute. A big minute. Let me go on to streamlabs.com real quick. It's asking me to log in. I haven't logged in that long. That's crazy. That's crazy. Introducing podcast editor to the Streamlabs family. I don't want a podcast. I feel like a stream is a podcast. I don't know how to word it. Like, what else do you want? Like, just don't look at it if you want, like, an audio-only thing. We sit here and we talk all day. I know some people, like, just don't even listen to this, or don't even listen to the, or watch the stream with the audio on. It's like the opposite for some people. Some people will listen but not watch. Some people will watch but not listen. So, however suits you. But that's why, to me, podcasts are, like, they're overdone. Like, they're over, bro. I get that people still make them, that they still make money, but like I just don't get why exactly. Especially a video podcast. Like, what in the world is a video podcast? That's just a video. It's a video, or it's a stream. What is a video podcast? That to me is like the silliest thing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, now on the simulcast on the video podcast. Check us out on YouTube. It's like, you mean check out your YouTube? Check out your channel? We'd be happy to, but just call it what it is. Eat said, Ju, can I get Urshifu single? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Big, darkest Urshi. There you go, my friend. Ben said, nah, it's revolutionary. Yeah, well, you see, you got like 4 dudes, and they're all sitting around, and they all have their own microphones. And back in the day, when it went over a different frequency, that was called a radio show. But now it's a video podcast, because they're not on Apple, they're not on iTunes, they're not on any of these, they're not on like anything that has the pod anymore. So if they do, it's just like a ripped MP3 of the video version that is then secondarily uploaded to iTunes. But the once you put a video on it, it's just a video. Almost I said, I guess a podcast is just so people can talk about a random subject and keep the conversation on that alone. I mean, for sure, I agree. But in today's, like, there's very few, I don't know how to word it. Like, if you're just doing only audio, to me that's a podcast. Like, that's still, like, old school. Like, that's a podcast, that is, for sure. But if you're doing it with video and still calling it a podcast, I think that you're just, like, lying to yourself in one particular way. And I feel like most podcasts these days have a video format, but they just never stopped calling themselves podcasts. It's like, well, we don't want to switch to video or to our channel or this or that, so let's just call it a podcast and still just but now we have video of it too. Francisco, what are we looking for, Francisco? We have a Hat Pikachu Gen 2. There is no Hat Pikachu for Gen 2, I don't think. There's a Hat Pikachu for Gen 3, but let's just look real quick. So you got Alola, you got Hoenn, which is the closest one that I think you're asking for. I believe this is Kalos. Then you got the OG hat, so you've got Gens 1 and 3. I don't think you have 2, though, because 2 is like, with the yellow, 2 looks like an Ultra Ball, basically. I don't think there's a Gen 2 Hat Pikachu. Then you got the partner, then you got World, and then I forget these 2. One is Unova, and one is Sinnoh. Okay, Alola, you got that. Alola coming right up. Ooh, you know what? I never ordered that food, but I did grab my phone. So let me do that real quick. Thank you all once again for joining in and being here. We greatly appreciate everyone's support and you know, chilling with us. It's always fun to chill. Ash P says code. Our trade code is 739 if that's what you're asking for. Trade code is 739. Alright, we have to use the internet. The internet. No, not that. Alright. GG Francisco. Does this website remember my login information? It does. That's why I love this website. / delivery service. Wish they had a website when I was working there. Okay, friends. Thank you all so much again for being here. Code 739. We are searching right now. Etas says, do you watch anime AA? Very, 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 very casually. I know some people who watch anime are like, watching anime. I'll watch anime from here to there, or from here and there, but like never really. Not too much. Let's see. T, welcome back. Terrell. Water Urshi, you got it, my friend. Watershifu. Alright, let me get this order in, folks. Let me get this order in. Let's see. Restaurant. Where's the... Yep, cool. 7 o'clock, jeez. I waited too long for this. Alright, let's go with... Excuse me. I think that's pretty good idea. Okay. Let's go. Alright, GG 2T. Ben says, gosh, I love Zeraora in Unite. Zeraora is the only character that I ever really played in Unite that I enjoyed. I like the quick little dashes. Although I won't lie, like I do dash in the wrong direction a lot of the time, and that makes me feel like I'll be running away from an opponent, and then I'll be trying. Like I want to like use like the dash as like an escape option, but then when I use it, it goes back to my opponent, and I don't know how to consistently not do that. I know there's a way you can set like one of the thumbsticks to like a target option, and you can have that be like target nobody, but that is I've never been able to get that to work for me. Ben says this is something that turns off auto targeting. Ben, I did all that. I could have sworn I did all that. Maybe I'll go into Unite sometime and you can look at the settings and let me know, because like I tried to like Google this. I am Lana R, regular Mew, please. When you say regular Mew, I hope you don't mean like non-shiny, because all I have is the shinies right now. If you mean Mew instead of Mewtwo, then for sure. Some moves do ignore that though. Like, is that a thing though? Like, is that, or can you consistently get that down? Because like I feel like if I could use that like the dash kind of move, I forget what it's called. The one that updates to like pew 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 pew. I feel like if I could use that to like get away and attack, I'd be golden. I'd be golden. I like characters that can get in and get out quick. Like, maybe they're, like, not the most damaging. Oh, darn. Avalor, then? Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have non-shinies. We try to keep it fancy around here. Let's see. Okay, and I didn't want to ignore this. It just took me a minute. Pumpkin Pie asked... Hello, first of all, hello, Pumpkin Pie. Thank you for being here. You guys, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of Pokemon do you have? We have currently every home Pokemon. If it can be shiny, it is shiny, like in this example right here. And if it can be jumbo or mini, if we can change the size, we have. They are all marked. They are almost all holding a Master Ball. They are all battle ready. They are trained. They have proper stats, proper Terra types, proper movesets. And we so not only do we have every home Pokemon, but we have every Paradox and every starter as well. In addition to that, we do have a random box. Sometimes people ask for something random, and that can include literally anything from that can be done in Scarlet and Violet. Those are not request Pokemon, but those are technically what we have. All right, GG to Lana R / the person. I think regular Mew is more fancy. I think I wouldn't put that against you. I wouldn't put that against you at all. And I could even see agreeing, but I do think that there's a lot of people who would prefer the shiny. So that's why we just kind of go with one. Pumpkin Pie says, okay, thanks. So you have Rayquaza? Yes, we do. If it was every single Pokemon that was brought in with Scarlet and Violet, we currently have in stock. We have not run out of anything yet today. Kyle, welcome, Kyle. Bam, bam. John says, G Slow King, you got it, my friend. The Slow King is on the way. I think it's a couple. Here we go. Yeah, Slow King is super popular. Leafeon said, can I publish my Showdown team here? Well, you can't post links here, Leafeon, so that's the only restriction. Ben says, Spark is the move you're thinking of, and the way I do is I hold the aim stick in the direction you want to move, and then just tap attack if you're attacking. Oh, 1 second. You hold the aim stick, so like the right stick, right? So like you're moving in the one direction, and then you also push the same direction in with the right stick, because I know you can have that set to like the aim, or like target or whatever, like, you know, target your opponent. Okay, got it. I'll try that. Because that was like really frustrating for me. Like I'd be so close to like getting back to like where you can heal up, or like get like a barrier or something, and then I'd zap back in the wrong direction. I'm like, bro, I'm killing myself here. Where if I just had if I just kept running, I was definitely gonna die. I need the dash to get away, but I feel like that's one thing that would help me enjoy that game more. All right, GG to Kyle, and then Max says Iron Leaves is cracked in Showdown. I one-shot a Groudon, nice. Yeah, you know, I haven't tried Leaves yet. Let's see. Table, right? I'm trying to decide what I want. I'm trying to decide what I want. Table says Growlithe Hisuian form. We have that, my friend. We have that. And then I really gotta decide on this in this order. Although we are dangerously close to running out of a few. That actually sounds pretty good. That actually sounds really good. So how about you just kind of do that yourself? Oh, okay, got it. Then we're gonna boom, sweet. Alright, sorry friends. It's just like if I didn't get this order in now, then like I feel like I wouldn't have gotten it in at all. Let's see. Quit the trade. Yes, please. Thank you so much, Stable. Thank you all so much for chilling with me while I order this. While I order some food. Let's go. Payment is cash. I am not a robot. I promise I'm not a robot. I mean, you're gonna have to take my word for it. Place order. Yes. Cool. And order has been placed. Sweet. My stomach feels just like, I don't know how to word it, at peace now, knowing that Lana R, you have to wait 4 people, my friend. Sorry guys, we do state this pretty clearly. We actually did just post this like maybe 10 messages ago, so you guys do have to read the messages and do pay attention, but we are gonna have to back out of this one, so you do need to wait 4 people before you can get back into trades. 4 people before you can get back in the trades. Ben said my stomach got them rumbles. The person said I paused. You're good. The person just making sure you know the rules. No harm, no foul. But yeah, like my stomach just like it literally like Ben, I don't know how to word it other than it derumbled. It was like, do you ever I don't know how to word it. Like it just did the thing where it's like it was hungry and then it's like, all right, I'm cool now. I get it. And I'm like, all right, thank you, brain stomach link. Thank you for understanding life. But it was reminding me, it's like, dude, if you don't order this, you're gonna take like another hour and then they're gonna be closed and then you're gonna have to think of something else. So it had that like not anxiety but almost like kind of trigger in the back of my brain. Francisco, welcome back. Folks, be like Francisco. They waited 1, 2, 3, 4 exactly people. They got what we call a perfect trade. That is they waited the exact minimum amount of people. I'll even post the message again just so everyone knows for sure. But Francisco, what are you looking for? That's funny that people understand what I'm talking about. That people get, like, is, you know, you start cooking the food and it's like, all right, good. And it's like you haven't eaten anything, but it's like, all right, good. May I have iron bundle? Yes, you may, my friend. Yes, you may. Bump. Like, once you decide to eat, it's like, okay, good. The person said that was my bag. No, you're good, the person. You're good. That happens all the time. You are not the first person. You will not be the last person. You were just a good reminder for me to remind everybody a couple of times. Because it just happens that way. If I don't say it, some people just don't know the rules. So it's not anybody's fault. It's kind of the gift and curse of, you know, I do longer streams, which is really fun. I get to hang out with you guys for a long time. But at the same time, I'm not the kind of person who really loves to repeat himself all day. I feel like, you know, it's like a little monotonous, so I kind of forget that literally my job really is to say the same thing on like a repeat cycle. Now that I think about it, there's like a bunch of maybe podcasts or radio shows that I've listened to back in the day, audio only, that they'll have like a topic that they may bring up a couple of times at like say the beginning of every hour, because they have to kind of repeat themselves throughout the show. And if you listen throughout the whole 3 hours, you may hear like the same, say like a sports show, you may hear the same stories a couple of times or the same takes a couple of times, because they don't expect every person to listen to every single hour. So for me, it's kind of tough to realize I just have to repeat myself and like get used to repeating myself, because people come in and out. Like I see right now, we've had, you know, 268 views, but the average viewer duration is 15 minutes, which by the way is a great number. Thank you guys for that. That means that people, you know, generally stick around for a good amount of time. Like a low view duration for a stream. Sir Pumpkin is looking for Rayquaza. You absolutely got it, my friend. Thank you so much for being here, for chilling, and for sticking around. I'm glad that you got in and got a Rayquaza. Oh wait, I almost did it again. I almost sent you this non-shiny. I caught myself this time. But really, it's just it's the balance of, you know, trying to keep the conversation flowing while simultaneously stopping and repeating things for people who are just joining in, who are brand new. They've never heard any of these rules before. They don't scroll up, or they can't scroll up and see all the old chat. So take no offense, anybody, if I repeat myself on any of these things. It's just, you know, I got it for everybody. Pumpkin says, thanks so much. Absolutely, Pumpkin. Thank you so much once again for being here. I know you've been here once again for at least a little while, 30, 40 minutes to get a Rayquaza, and we appreciate that watch time and that, you know, hanging out with us and chilling. It all goes a long way. I know at least some of you guys get an ad here and there, so trust me, I know I don't love that I had to effectively monetize the channel beyond donations and such, because for me, I feel like that's like the best. It's the easiest give and take. It's okay, do I want to pay for this service? No. Am I willing to pay with a little bit of my time here and there? Fine. If you're watching on mobile, like, there's usually not a ton of great ad blockers, so I feel like most people, for the most part, get some ads. I don't know if you're on desktop, you have ad blockers and this and that, or, you know, premium or whatever, but, you know, I get it. I know it's like it's a showstopper. So for the people that stick around and for hang out and give us, I'm just saying average view duration of 15 minutes, I'm sure a lot of people are getting an ad if you watch for 15 minutes. Alright, search for trade partner. It's failed. I was gonna say, I was like, why is it taking so long? That happens. Like, if you ever notice the trade's is taking like an abnormal amount of time when we have so many people searching the same code of 739, searching right now. The code is 739, we are searching right now. Then you can often guess that it's gonna be an error of some kind. Oh, double error! I was thinking that one was taking a long time too, but folks, when this happens, say sometimes the network's getting a little funky monkey. All good. What I'm gonna do on my own behalf is I'm gonna disconnect from the internet real quick, and then I'm going to reconnect and just do a quick little on-off, unplug and replug in the router, so to speak, and sometimes that really can get the internet flowing again. So let me just try now link trade 739. Sorry about that, folks. I don't know if that's me or if it's the internet or what it is. Draco's like, can someone battle me? I want to test my team. I'm assuming they're Draco's rocking a Regulation D team or maybe Regulation Z. I have no idea. Probably D. Pokemon Trainer ET says, hi, AA, hello, Pokemon Trainer ET, how are you, how are you? Max Puebla said, I sold this guy's entire team with Iron Leaves. Tyler, welcome back. We've got... Tyler, this is another one. Like, every time you're here, I think because we have other names that are like, so like we have T, Terrell, K, Kyle, T Table. I'm always like, you were just here, and it's like, nope, like 12 trades ago. So Tyler, what are we having this time? So, but thank you once again for being here. H Avalug, coming right up, my friend. Coming right up, my friend. Avalug, I think it's in the other direction. I do have a I'm going to keep an eye on my phone. They're going to email me like when the driver is on the way with the food. And once that happens, I'm going to have to get up and make sure that I get like the money ready and everything. Like I don't want to be fumbling around when they get here. That was the Pokemon, right? That's what you wanted? Okay, there's just an error with the connection. Maybe like we have a... I feel like the network's all funky today, Tyler. So maybe it's you, maybe it's me. Who knows? Who knows? Ben said Azumarill is probably the Pokemon for you, AA, and Unite because it takes no skill but is fun, so you just run around being a menace. I don't know if no skill would be fun for me, though. I don't think that would be fun. I don't know. The reason why I liked Zero Aura is because of how fast he moves. Azumarill sounds like a slow little egg. That was the first time I put down Unite was because I was like, this game is just too slow. Like, I don't like its pacing. It's very... It feels like I'm... The whole time I feel like I'm running in mud, basically. Alright, GG, Tyler. Ben said Azumarill is the fastest. I am now intrigued. Now you have my attention. It's Azumarill is faster than Zeraora? How is that possible? How is that chunky little... now fairy type? Because I was playing Gen 3 and I was like, oh my gosh, I have to keep remembering. I actually put Azumarill on my team. I'm embarrassed to say, forgetting that fairy type wasn't in Gen 3. I'm not gonna lie, like I was just playing, you know, on the Game Boy, and it was definitely something that I had to get used to. But then again, I was Articuno K. But then I was at least able to take advantage of it too. I was able to use my Blaziken against Azumarill, super effective fighting moves. Is it Articuno K? Is that what it was? Articuno Cantonian? Let me check again just to make 100% sure. Articuno K. Alright, cool. Let's see. Ben says, play rough is crazy because it gives you a speed boost and can be used constantly. Oh, that sounds cool. Combined with X speed and nothing can escape. Okay, maybe I do like that. That does sound fun. Is Azumarill a newer character? I don't feel like I've ever seen Azumarill, like, out there before. Leafeon said, Leafeon Home is the fastest Pokemon in the game? I'm sorry? I don't know what that means. Maybe that wasn't for me. In Unite? Yeah, I would be interested to look at like a speed tier, like a tier list kind of thing. Ben says Leafeon is the slowest speedster, question mark. Which to me implies that like it is the slowest speedster. And they're saying, what are you saying? 1 second, guys. Once again, I tapped my nose. 7 sneezes from tapping my nose. I think it might be allergies on top of that. Like, I don't know what's been lately. I feel like I've sneezed, like, maybe, I don't know, 8,000 times since I've moved back to Massachusetts. Thank you, Ben. Oh, sorry, I wasn't even searching. Draco said Zacian would be good. Matthew. Here's a problem, is like I don't have like enough like coins or whatever to unlock like all these Pokemon. Like I barely play the game. What are we looking for, Matthew? Ash P said yay. Ash P, are you Matthew? Devo said, sup Alex, what's going on, my friend? How are you? How are you? Raquesa, that was a poor attempt, but I'll since I understand what you're saying, I'll let it slide. How are you dealing with that summer heat down there, my friend? Are you cooking alive or are you surviving? Lazy said it has built-in speed up inside of its ability, which makes it the fastest. You are incorrect, Ben. Ben said, how is it the fastest? I know its passive gives it a speed boost, but it's slower than Azu, especially in my last game. You guys figure out the details. Devo said, nothing much, brother. Just chilling on my day off. And yes, it's very hot here. High of 103, I think. Oh. No bueno. No bueno. I'm pretty lucky with how my house is positioned. Like, I have big trees in the backyard, so we don't really get a lot of sunlight in the house, and it usually is pretty cool. Like right now, if I had to guess the temperature inside the house, it's about like, I don't know, 70, 74 maybe, 73, and I haven't had to turn on the AC once this year. I was like, I'm not spending the money on it. Like, AC is super expensive around here, like with the electricity. Ash P says, TY, you're very welcome, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Ben said, without moves, yes, it's the fastest, tied with Gengar. Dio said, I got fan and AC on. We got the fan for sure. Once you get that air moving, though, it's nice. It's nice. Inside is nice up here because you don't have all the bugs and such. You guys have a lot of bugs down there, or no? Because I know like, I would guess you'd have to have at least something, but like, are there like mosquitoes and such? There's everything up here. There's mosquitoes, there's ants, there's everything. I don't know how to word it. A bunch of spiders. Not big anything, but Leafeon said, seriously, a lot of people do that. I'm just saying that because it's Leafeon. Alright, searching for a trade partner still. Are we getting more connection issues? What's going on today, guys? Well, really not today. Just like this last, like, 10 minutes, we've been struggling with the connection. Okay, trade partner found. There we go. Thank you, Pokemon. We appreciate your service. Lana R, welcome back, welcome back. What are we looking for? Ursa Lunar. Coming right up. Coming right up. Ben said, if moves are available, then more Pokemon will be faster than Leafeon. Yeah, I'll just go out and try out some of these Pokemon you guys are talking about. I'll try out Leafeon. I'll try out, what do you call it? I'll try out, Azumarill and like the practice, because they still let you practice with any Pokemon, right? But then, to actually use it in game, you gotta like spend the coins or the gems or what, I forget the currency. Oh yeah, maybe someday I'll jump back in. Never say never. Never say never. Alright, GG Lana R. Let's go on this one. The person says, thank you. Thank you. Ben says you can buy with coins, but it's more expensive. Max said, what's your favorite paradox? Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant is my favorite. I like 3 things about it. 1, the design is just fantastic. Maybe like sub like 1A, 1B. Like the way that the sword thing that it has kind of like folds up into its arms is really incredible. The way that so that's like just its design overall and that specific attribute of its design I love a lot. Then the shiny is great. The pink is fantastic. Jose said, can I have Hisuian Growlithe, please? Yes, you can. I believe this can be the first Pokemon, folks, that we run out of today. That is, we only have 1 more H Growlithe, and that was it. So we will have more for tomorrow / next stream. I'm assuming we'll be streaming tomorrow, but we will have more. And then the third thing that I love about it is the name. I love that it is I don't know how to word it. It's not iron noun, like, you know, hands, bundle, thorns. Like, it's not iron thing. It's like, it's iron concept. It's the entire premise of Valiance. It is the premise of, like, the knight, the, like, here to save the day. Like, that's kind of the vibe that I get from Iron Valiant. So I just think collectively it all came together, like, pretty perfectly for Valiant. GG Jose. And that's why it's my favorite one. Dragon said mine is Roaring Moon. Roaring Moon is good. Roaring Moon is good. I actually think that one of the biggest things that, like, there's a bunch of Pokemon, like you were talking earlier about Mew, like some Pokemon who we may like the non-shiny sprite better than the shiny. For me, that's absolutely Moon, because I think that the base blue and red is way nicer than the green and red. Personally, I think that it just looks so much cooler with the blue tips on the end of its wings. I think that it's one of the few Pokemon where I might have liked it to be inverse. Make the shiny the regular sprite, and then make the regular the shiny. Like, something about when a Pokemon changes to light blue, it's like, oh, that's so cool. But if it's light blue as a default, it's like, whatever. Like, I never really fully understood that. Tyler, welcome back, welcome back. H. Sligoo. That's a good request. We haven't had any of those today. Here you go. Enjoy. H. Sligoo. Ben says, I play Azu like a bounty hunter where I run around the map and attack their main attacker. What would you consider a main attacker? Just, you know, since I don't really know the game, like, what kind of Pokemon are you looking out for when you say that? Like, I'm not really sure. Like, I can guess, like, maybe Zacian would be a main attacker, but I don't really know who else. Let's see. Oh, yeah, but thank you again so much, everyone, for chilling with us and being here today. We greatly, greatly appreciate it. Tyler, GG to you. Back up in there. Cash egg, yo, what was that you just sent? Hisuian Sligoo. Hisuian Sligoo. We have both Hisuian Sligoo and Hisuian Goodra because it is a rather cumbersome evolution requirement with it being rain. It has to be raining out for you to actually be able to evolve Sligoo into Goodra. So we have both for everybody here. Francisco, welcome back. The fact that your name on the YouTube is Francisco and that your name that I type in is Francisco is forever confusing. Francisco, what are we looking for? May I have a normal Rayquaza? Well, you know what? You are just in luck, my friend, because I happen to have one. Normally the answer would be no, no you can't. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we reconnect. Are we good? Is everyone still here? Huh. Did anything disconnect for you guys? Like, I literally just got a message on my screen saying, please wait while we try to reconnect you. The chat disconnected. Did it disconnect for you guys too? Did you guys see anything? Or has it just been normal for you all? Jose says AA. What's up, Jose? No, it was all normal for you guys. That's so weird. I have never really seen that before. It was just a quick little message in the yo, it happened again. It happened again. Huh. I'm gonna show you guys real quick my perspective of my desktop. Here, look at this. Look at my excuse me. Let me just make sure that you guys are looking at what I'm looking at. Yeah. Look at my YouTube chat. See, it says chat disconnected. Please wait. This was the first time I asked you, and then while I was asking you, it happened again. But the first time look at this. Here it is again. Third time. And so each time it's reconnecting quicker and quicker. The first time it took like 30 seconds. Second time it took like 5. Now it took like a few. The stream is glitching a little. Yeah, the stream is... This is a YouTube thing, folks. This is a YouTube thing. So, hopefully you guys can still hear me. Hopefully, everything is still somewhat functioning. But normally we don't have any type of connection issues or anything like that. So, it's saying that the stream is in excellent health. This is pretty much the most I can really do. So, alright. Let's just keep on with it. Just keep on with it. Max said, anyone want to battle? You know what's kind of funny? Now that you guys mentioned that, like, in theory, we could run this with, like it wouldn't be ideal, because we would lose people who don't listen and only watch. But there is a world in which we could run this as almost like a radio show if you ever needed to, or if we ever needed to, where we could just take the visual away completely and just say, okay, we're searching right now, the code is 739, try to connect with me, and they would just do it all on, like, talk. So it's funny how even if this... Yo, I see it. Is that what you guys mean? Do you guys see that? How like, the screen is like it's stretched out a little bit like that? Is that what we're talking about? Like, it looks like you took the... Yeah, like the screen and this and that. Matthew said, me, yay. Matthew, can you please just tell me the Pokemon you want instead of saying me, yay, instead of wasting 20 seconds of my time every time you connect with me? There's a reason why people have like a little bit better etiquette. Alright, so it looks like we'd have to do a little bit more visual right now. I see the screen stretching out randomly. See, like, once again, like, I don't know, like, Ashby said, what can I choose? Ashby, you can... Oh my gosh. I'm gonna choose for you, Ashby. I'm gonna choose for you. See, this is the wrong time to ask. I'm just gonna... We have to go by how it is in life. This is the wrong time to ask, my friend. You don't ask once you're already connected to me. Maybe be like, hey, what can I get? Like, way early. We've explained that part numerous times. Let's go with a, how about a Flutter Mane? With Flutter Mane. That just shows like a kind of like a lack of, like a pretty big lack of respect for our time. Like you said, me, yay, waited 20 seconds and then asked, what could I get? A question that you could have asked like 5 minutes ago. So you got to be a little bit more conscientious of other people's, you know, time and pacing. Like doing a trade can take a long time. Like even just like the base animations take a long time. So adding an extra 2 minutes or so for random questions and things is, it's not really my time that I'm worried about. I'm going to be sitting here streaming anyway. It's like the 14, 15 other people in the chat who now have to wait more time because you didn't think to ask earlier what you can choose from. So I do hate to have to, you know, make a point of explaining it thoroughly, which can be like, I don't know, awkward or embarrassing or whatever. But sometimes you just have to tell people how it is. And you know, thank you for being here. But yes, next time, please. Like people should be expected to kind of know what they want once, like before they even type in the code. Like don't type in the code unless you know what you want, because then you're just gonna waste everyone's time. You like the questions are, the chat's there. It's always available, free to ask. Will Cash, what are we looking for, my friend? Will Cash, Hisuian, what? Tai Chung, Raichu, what? Hisuian Raichu? That's not a thing. Now I'm extra confused. And for the record, we do have every home Pokemon, every starter, every Paradox, and what we just gave for you was from the random box. A Alolan Raichu is what you're trying to say. I now fully understand. It's okay, Cash. You are not the first person to be a victim of the autocorrecting. You will not be the last either. We did get an email real quick, probably talking to us about our food. Let's see if they're heading our way. All right, little bum bum, which is what we call Zozo. Little bum bum. We have to get up real quick because I gotta get the money ready. Let's see. Do you have Zeraora? I've always wanted him. Zeraora is not in Scarlet Violet. Oof. Zeraora is not in the game. Sorry, dude. Folks, give me just one moment. I gotta get the cash ready for the driver, but I'll still be I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. It's okay, ZZ. Okay, we're back. We're back. Thank you, guys. Max said, anyone want to do a trade or a group battle? Oof said it. Darn it. Yeah, sorry. You gotta go to sword for that. Sword and shield. Alright, I'm gonna leave Zoe on the floor for a little bit because she is going to bark and freak out when the driver, or when the person does get here, and the pizzeria is like not that far, and they emailed me 4 minutes ago. Breeze, welcome back, Breeze. Yo, my chat is not staying on, and I need my chat right now. I'm gonna need my chat. Is there any way that I can... Breeze said Ursuluna. Okay, so okay. Check this out. Check this out. I can actually go into my Streamlabs and read the chat through there when it disconnects through YouTube. So how funny is that? How funny is that? All right, really? Ursuline's not back here. Where's Ursuluna? I got you, my friend. I got you. Ursuline's on the way. I just have to find it. Forget where all these Pokemon are. Let me see. All right, here we go. Alright, there you are. Bree said, is that the last one? What? The person, we do have a, I haven't seen your screen name around here for maybe like too long, but we do have our own, format that we play around here, and it is as listed here. So basically the way that we play around here, if we do like, I don't know how to word it, like we've done like the reason why I posted the list is because I posted that document is because we have had we do what we call casual and then a tracked game. So we have actually kept records of these games, but we do play in a more like casual format around here. We call it ZGC. It's the Zoe League. It's named after the dog, obviously. Speaking of which, let me turn her camera off until we get her back here. So, doing a battle around here, you're gonna run into a lot of legendaries and things like that. Or you'd want to specify Regulation D before the battle, because Regulation Z is definitely a format that we play around here, which is literally just the casual ladder on it's the casual ladder on the what do you call it, on the cart. So all those same rules. Oh, one sec, folks. I think they're here. 1 second. Hello. I'll be right there. Thank you. 1 second, folks. Be right back. Sorry, ET. I'll be right back. Sorry. Sorry, thank you, Cash. Thank you, I did not. I forgot. I didn't remember that I muted it. My bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. ET, are you still here? ET, are you still here? There we go. Yeah, I ran back because I didn't want to leave you waiting, and then I am going to go back to the kitchen and get some food, and then I'll be right back after this trade. So what are we looking for, my friend? Any it is. Let's go into my any boxes. Okay, let's start off these two Ennies with a... How about a Oricorio? I like Oricorio. And then we'll choose from the different box. Alright, I'm gonna take these headphones off because I don't need them right now. Alright, we will be right back. We'll do... Once the second trade animation is going, we'll go grab some food real quick. And I guess I have to get the dog something to chew on. This dog is a little ridiculous, so I don't know if I can trust her with one of these little chew treats. I don't know if I can trust her. She almost choked last night on one of these treats because she just doesn't know when to, stop. Like, when... She'll bite off little pieces, and then she'll try to eat the whole thing at once, and she always tries to eat too much of it at once. Alright, and then the second one, let's go with a... How about a Dondozo? I haven't done that in a minute. Ooh, Japanese. That means that I use this in one of my battle teams. Alright, GG, ET. Thank you, everyone, for answering the question in the chat. Alright, I will be right back. Yes, Big Z. Big Z. Big Z. Yeah, fair. Love it. Cool. If you choke on this, I'm gonna be so mad at you. Chew this right, like a good girl. Chew this right. I'll be watching you. I be watching you, little girl. Don't think I ain't watching. Okay, we are back. We are back and no longer starving. Alright, back out, trade. Oh, and turn our phone back to Do Not Disturb so we don't keep getting notifications like that. Sweet, turn this off, Link trade is 739. You okay, baby? Eat your treat, you're a good girl. She's like, yeah, I smell this. She's like, I like this treat and all, but what about that food that you're eating? Yeah, eat your treat, little girl. She's like, what about that food that you're having right there? Breeze, it's been one trade. What's going on? It's been one trade. Oof said, how can I join? Oh, sorry, Oof, I was grabbing some food before. Just link up. It's first come, first serve. Code is 739. Just search before I start searching, and you'll get in. Jose. What are we looking for, Jose? Can I have Miranda, please? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Let's go somewhere in this range. Miraidon, next to all the other paradoxical Pokemon. Sweet, Miraidon is there. GG to Jose. Thank you guys for dealing with my quiet time while we get some dinner in. The more we eat, the longer we can stream for. So I feel like it's all worth it in the end. Alright, begin search. My pleasure, Jose. Thank you for your continued support. Pumpkin, what can I get for you? Can I have station, please? You absolutely may. GG to Pumpkin. Gazed said, I'm back. By the way, this is Pepper GT. Welcome back, Gazed. Pepper. How are you? How are you? Oof said, can I have Overkill? Absolutely, my friend. You connect, you got it. Link trade. Link trade. Oof said, please and thanks. Our pleasure, our friend. Connection interrupted, communication interrupted. Boop, 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 boop. Jose said, I'm going to go for now. I'll be back. Bye. Have a good one, Jose. Thank you for being here. Searching, searching, searching. PGD, Purple Gamer Dragon says, Alex, I just got Animal Crossing for my GameCube. Nice. Lana R, welcome. Person. What are we looking for? Cleavor, please. Coming right up. Where did I throw my cleaves? There we go. That was an easy one. That was an easy one. Already got Adamant Nature, Sharpness, Max Speed, Stone Edge, Close Combat. The goods. The goods. Alright, GG. Thank you, Lana. You're a lifesaver. Hey, we're here to give people the Pokemon that they need. Bree said, what's the best pizza in the world, AA? There's this one pizzeria down in Long Beach called Michael's Pizzeria. It's really good stuff. I like it a lot, but I couldn't say it's the best in the world. I mean, it's an American pizza. I have to assume that we had you know, just different stuff compared to like Italy. ET said, AA, can we request mons from the random battle? You mean random boxes? If so, no. Breeze, welcome back now. Ben said, what toppings did you get? We got half the most underrated topping ever, which if you haven't had it, you can't knock it, / you have to try it if you have never tried it. Bree said, what's the last Pokemon do you have, AA? The last Pokemon you have, if not, then Rapid Strike. I don't know what you mean, Breeze. I don't know what you mean. We got half broccoli and Hamburg, which is amazing. Then we got half onion and sausage, which is like kind of the same thing, but still different flavors. Breeze, I don't know what, I'm just gonna send you the Rapid Strike because I'm not sure what you're saying. I don't know what last Pokemon means. You said Rapid Strike, sweet, that's where I was going anyway. That's where I was going anyway. Ben says, ooh, never tried broccoli on pizza before. It is amazing. I remember my grandma made, like, we made like a homemade pizza, like when I was real young, and she put broccoli on it. It was just so good. Something about like when the cheese mixes with the broccoli. Even just cheese and broccoli is good on its own, but like, you know, add a little meat to it. Top tier. Top tier. Oof said my username is PolNaref if you find me. Well, just remind us once you connect, okay, Oof? Because we'll probably forget by then. Alright, GG, and thank you all for sitting here and letting me eat. I appreciate y'all. Alright, GG to Breeze. Right, quick, cool. Is this my 4th trade today? I don't know, Breeze, you gotta keep track of that. I don't have stats. I don't have numbers for this. For this here game that we play. I have a list, but it doesn't auto, doesn't, I can't like click like control data and have it say, Breeze has traded with you 4 times today. Thank you, Alex Anthony. You are the best streamer. Golden. What's going on, Golden? Because that's what my bot would be programmed to say. I believe Golden is a nickname person, if I am remembering this properly. Magirna PB. Pokeball, I assume. Gear Girl. Pokeball. Coming right up. Where's the big gears? Gear Girl Pokeball. I haven't had this requested in a while. I really feel like Gear Girl should have been the name of the Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. It's just too perfect. Like, of course joking, but if they did, I wouldn't have been surprised, or I wouldn't have been like disappointed. GG to Golden. Cash said, yo, I was close to winning my first online match. That was up on like the ranked, or it's not on the ranked, on the Switch or on Showdown. How, like, what vessel are you playing on, I should say? What's your medium? What's your poison? Tiger, welcome, Tiger. Uh-oh, stream's acting a little funky again. I can see it. Overquill, I assume? Another victim of the autocorrect? I am overqualified. Thank you. Cash said, casual battles. Got it. Yeah, sorry folks. I can see that the stream is getting a little funky today, so I do apologize. That is definitely not in my control. Like, we have perfect weather over here. We have no reason why my internet wouldn't be going good. Waiting for other person's decision. Send it on over. Send it on over, my friend. And GG to, this was Tiger Draco. GG Tiger Draco. Well, he said I have to go to bed soon because of Pokemon Sleep. That's hilarious. Will Pokemon Sleep actually get the world to start sleeping better? That would be very, very funny. And an ironic twist of fate. If it actually ended up benefiting society in some way, shape, or form. Time Dimension said, hello, Time Dimensions. Welcome back. How are you today? Gotta catch them all. Aztec, welcome. Shiny Arceus, please, said Gats. I assume that this is you, Aztec. Folks, once again, if your in-game name is different from your YouTube name, please let me know, because just saying Shiny Arceus twice is gonna point me in the right direction, but can't be too sure. Yeah. Fantastic. But yes, guys, please let me know. This is my name. We are now connected. Oh, sorry. I know, right? It's tough for me to guess everyone's screen name perfectly the first time. You'd think that I'd be able to do it by now. But even then, after all this experience. Little puppy is still chewing on her treat. She's still eating her stuff. And we're still munching on ours. We got one slice left, and then we will be probably packing that in. Alright, let's go link trade. Code is 739, and keep it going, friends. Demonic God says, hi, hello, Demonic God. E.T., welcome back. From all the way from the beginning of our pizza to the end. It is the same person who started it all. Running to the door. Feels like so long ago now. Alright, they said any Pokemon, you got it, my friend. The first any Pokemon will be... I'm gonna go with a Shuppet. It's pretty random. Time to mention my IGN is Oscar, so you can remember. Guys, once again, please tell me once you're connected. Tell me once you're connected. Like, not now. if everyone just tells me their name right now, then I'm gonna forget. It's kind of when you're connected, please remind me. I'm not saying I'm trying to memorize everyone's name. I'm saying, can you please tell me once we're connected so that I know that we are connected? It's such a simple request. I don't know how this one is very complex or needing explaining, but once you connect, if your name is not the same, please let me know what it is. Boop, boop, ba-doop. GG. Oh wait, no, 2. 2. That's just 1, right? 2? Yep, 2. Alright, and how about a Mimikyu? It's pretty cool, pretty random. Yo, how about a Mimikyu evolution? And it looks like a bigger Raichu, like a Raichu version of Mimikyu. How about them apples? I don't know what you could call it. I'm trying to think of a name. But I like Mimikyu, I like Pikachu, I like Raichu, I like all of it, so more. Alright, ET, GG. TD said, yeah, it makes sense. Alright, no, you're good. Just explaining. Alright, GG to you, my friend. We're at 4 hours and 7 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Cash said, I just won against a poison strategist. Like they're using like mortal spin and all that, or what does that mean? Javier, welcome back. Javier is a nickname person, if I remember correctly. Let's see what they are looking for. A Basculegion. Would you like a male or a female, Javier? I'll send you the one that I think you want, and then you can turn it away if you want the other one, how we did with the Goldango. I'm guessing you want the male. Most people want the male because it's the better version in competitive. But if you want the female, then just back away. Okay. I assume that was you backing away. Bree said, after someone asked for Hisuian Raichu, reminded me when I asked for Hisuian Arctic Kuno. I don't remember that one. I do not recall that one. Alright, BRB. Taking a little more, a few more bites. Thank you, folks. All right, GG Javier. And let's see. I was reading someone's comment that I wanted to read out loud. Cash said, I used the Pokemon I got from you today and yesterday. That's what's up. That's what's up. I never imagined that they would start putting in work like that for people. That's awesome. Max said, Leafeon, want to do a Palafin battle. I don't even know what that means. Who said, do you have Intimidate Overquill? I have no idea what the ability is on it right now. That I do not know. Ben says, I love it when people surrender vote even though the game says that we're in the lead. I feel like vote might have been not the word that you were looking for there. Like autocorrect might have got you. But I'm not. Today's been a bit of a confusing day trying to read the chat sometimes. Cash said, guess they use Glamora and mostly poisoning moves. Got it. Breeze, welcome back, Breeze. Oof said, oh yeah, do you have Intimidate? I'm not really sure. Alright, Breeze is here, and this is for single strike this time. You got it. First the 1, then the 2. Well, really it was first the 2, then the 1. First you got the rapid, then you got the single. Puppy ate her whole treat. Oh, almost all of it. Good little girl. Good little girl. You gotta stay down there until I'm done eating, though, because we all know how Zoe is. We all know how Zoe is. Breeze said, I think I'm going to stop trading. You know what, Breeze? I don't blame you. You've won a lot today, so maybe taking a break is, mixing it up is always fun. Mixing it up is always a good time. Alright, GG to you. Alright. Let's keep it going. Gonna check out something. So I thought one of my friends was live, and I wanted to see what they were streaming. Polnareff. I know someone in the chat. See, like this is exactly like I know someone in the chat said this is my name, but I don't know. I don't remember who it is at this point. So Polnareff, what are you looking for, my friend? Oof, I got in. Guys, please, instead of saying oof, I got in, can you just please let me know the Pokemon that you want? Can you please let me know, like, what your name is and what you're looking for? Okay, so overcool with Intimidate, please. Thank you. That can all be one message. We got Swift Swim. You can have Swift Swim. We do not have Intimidate. And these are the only Overquill that we have. So, let's just see who else is live right now. I would probably go to the TCM if we were. Alright, cool. Max said, can someone else join for a group battle? You guys are crazy. Group battle. Group battle, group battle. Bree said, anyone want to trade Herba Mystica? I don't think you can trade Herba Mystica. I don't think you can attach those to a Pokemon. Unless I'm mistaken. Something, right? I don't think sandwich ingredients can be attached. Pol Naref. GG to you. Code 739. We are here. Bree said, wait, you can't? I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't think you can do the sandwich ingredients. I don't think those attach to Pokemon. We've got Zane. Welcome, Zane. Draco said, you can? You can attach Herba Mystica? Zane, are you here? Or are you a nickname person? Demonic God, is that you? Can I get a shiny legendary? Yes. Do you have a preference to which legendary it is? They said, nope. Okay. Let's go with Zamazenta. Who do you prefer, Zamazenta or Zacian? Help me choose that at least. So I got equal number of each, so I got like you got to break the tie. Sword or Shield? Zoms. My heart went to Zom. I don't know. Something about it just said Zamazenta was going to be the key. And a Cherish Ball. Big shiny. Very welcome. Thank you for being here. That's a good little puppy, yes. You can come back up in just a few minutes when I'm done eating this. The dog's looking at me like, can I get back up on your lap, please? It's like, you gotta wait, girl. I'm not quite done with this food, and we can't have you around this. Well, now how she is. Bree said, I keep forgetting to ask AA, is YouTube the only way to be a tier? A tier? Or will there be a way directly in Discord? The only way to be a tier. Like a member? You mean? I'm not really sure what you mean by a tier. Alright, 739 everybody. Code is 739. Yes, that. For the most part, just YouTube. IGN, Oscar Corona, please. Thank you for reminding me. I would have definitely forgotten Oscar. Even though you were here a bunch, yes, like yesterday I remembered because we did a bunch of trades, but you know, you give me a day and I definitely do forget. Corona, please, coming right up. Time dimensions. Yes, that. Yeah, for the most part, it's just gonna be the memberships for now. Like, I'm trying to think of things like what can I do with my points, or what can I do with you know, future moderators and giveaways. I've got some ideas, but these things take time, unfortunately. These things take time. Alright, I'm gonna have to do one of two things eventually, which is gonna be put the food away and like, yeah, I either have to like do that and then come back, or I will end the stream and then go do that. But so I'm trying to like kind of decide right now where we are I don't know, throughout the night. Like, for some reason, like lately, like 4 hours has been not like my limit, but like once I get to 4 hours, I'm like, all right, we stream 4 hours. That's like a good number of hours in the day to be live. but I would like to go longer. I just don't want to take too long with some of these other tasks. Digimon, welcome, welcome, welcome. Because like Zoe's looking at Kyogre, please, absolutely. Absoloodles. Dang, Groudon getting no love. All the Kyogres getting taken up, all the Rayquazas. Only one Groudon been taken. And these were all full at the same time. GG to Digimon. Oof said, by the way, do you have non-shiny Overqwil as well? We do not. We only have the shiny Pokemon if it can be shiny. Very limited space in the boxes right now, so we haven't really made things like that yet. GG to Golden, welcome back, welcome back. They are looking for a Galar Slowbro. You got it, my friend. Quick and easy, right to the point. Galar Slowbro. We've had a lot of slow kings, a couple slow bros, but no slow pokes today. Alright, GG to Golden. Alright, GG to Golden, thank you so much for your continued support as well, my friend. Alright, we're officially done with dinner. We're officially done with dinner. So that was good news for, well, okay, I'm not gonna say that too loud because Zoe just laid down like in a she's like, I'm kinda comfortable right now fashion. So I'm gonna let her lay there. Anjali, welcome back. Thank you so much for being here. Let me check your nickname. Were you a nickname person? I don't remember who you would have been in the YouTube chat. Ben says, I sadly don't have a competitive team. What I would recommend doing when I didn't have many teams was to just go to various YouTubers and get rental codes / Pokepastes from them. If you say like Cybertron, he always, sorry, you're sending me a Calyrex? I'm confused. I don't know what that means. What do you want, Anjali? They don't make this Pokemon shiny, so like I can't send you a shiny one of these. Can you? Guys, I'm a little confused. Here, I guess I'll choose for you, Anjali. I'll choose for you. Guys, if you gotta give me some kind of indication of what you want, or else I just have to choose. So I'm gonna go into my random box here. How about here? Take a shiny Eternatus. That's a shiny Gen 8 Pokemon for a non-shiny Gen 8 Pokemon. I don't know what else to do or to set or to say. There's no shiny Calyrex, so but yeah, guys, please nickname your Pokemon if you can't chat in the YouTube. It's all good. Like most people, not most people, but a lot of people don't have a YouTube account and they can't actually type in the chat. That's fine. But just nickname your Pokemon what you're looking for, and then I will check the nickname like I did right there. And if it's nicknamed a name, then I will search. And I'll go find that Pokemon and I will get that up for you. Amy Eckhart says, "Hello, everyone. Long time no see. Hello, Amy. How are you? How are you on this Thursday night?" Zozo, you coming back up? You coming back up? Come on, little baby. Yeah, big girl. Yes, big girl. Oh, Big Z. Big Z. She's the big Z. She's here for me. She is the baby puppy. Big Zo. Zo. Big Zo. Baby, she's sniffing all around. She's like, where's that pizza? Where's that pizza? It's all gone, baby. You're not eating it anyway, even if it was here. Yes, my little fatty. Ooh, wow. We call her, ooh, wow. Oh, wow, Big Tail Wagon. Big Tail Wagon. Girl was on the floor, now she's up here. Big girl. Big girl. Yeah, sit with your oh, wow. Oh, wow, she's stretching. Big stretching. Ooh, big stretching. Big stretching, Big Tail Wagon. Big Tail Wagon? Big Tail Wagon? Wow, Big Tail Wagon. Good little puppy. She's sniffing where the pizza was. She's licking my desk. Don't be licking my desk, you crazy weirdo. Don't be licking my desk, you crazy weirdo. Ben said Zoe would demolish a whole pizza. Ben, the reason why Zoe was 1,000 pounds when I first started taking care of her was because my grandmother used to feed her pizza. And burgers. And french fries. She would just give it to her because she was old and had dementia and didn't know that you couldn't give dogs pizza and burgers and french fries for lunch and dinner and breakfast every single day. Like whatever my grandma ate, which was nothing ever good, that's what the dog ate. So she was about 1,000,000 pounds. Digimon, it's only been one person, my friend. It's only been one person. You gotta wait 4 people. Folks, we all know the rules here, right? Especially the OGs. We all know the rules. Come on, folks. Oof, says poor dog. Poor dog indeed. She was about 1,000,000,000 pounds when I got her. And then she's been on a strict carrots and dog food diet since then. Carrots and dog food. Like, it took me a little bit of time to wean her off. Like, I used to give her, like, a little bit of cheese, like, with her meal. Like, not a lot, just, like, a little bit kind of, like, grated. Not grated, what's the right word? Like, shredded. Shredded. It's like, you could mix it up, and, like, she would have to, like, try and look for it, you know? E.T. says, any. Come right up, E.T. But, you know, then we stopped doing that, and then we stopped doing other meats, and we just, stuck to just dog food. So now it's just dog food, carrots. She gets a daily multivitamin, and she gets dog treats, you know, once a day. Once a day. All right, let's go with a Snover. Pretty random. Pretty random. Let's go with the snow. Gover with the Snover. Oh, little Big Z stretching it out with her big little snout. Big puppy. Everyone loves her. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Alright. GG2. Oh, wait, not GG. We still got one more. Half GG. G. It's just G. No, let me find the second G for ET. I had my eye on this one before, and I wasn't sure, but you know what? Now it's time. Now it's time for Murkrow. Murkrow. Growing it up. EVO light. Alright, yeah, we'll keep going. We'll keep doing trades. We'll keep chilling. We'll just have to take a little break in like another, I don't know. Nothing too short, maybe like another 20-30 minutes. Just to get up and put that food in the fridge. I feel like pizza can stay on the counter for a reasonable amount of time. Sorry, getting texted. Bree said, as a kid, I thought Farfetch'd evolved into Murkrow? Huh. That's a new one for me, because Farfetch'd is like bigger than Murkrow. Oscar, welcome back, Oscar. Said Maraudon, please. You got it, my friend. Where are we? Come on, big ride Pokemon. Let's see. Jose said, I'm back. AA, welcome back, Jose. Let's see. GG to Oscar, and thank you all once again for chilling with us on a Thursday. These summer days, they blend together. Like I said, at least I took down the Zacian. The Dachshund. GG. I wonder how many trades we've done today. If I tallied this whole list up, I wonder if we are at under or over 3 boxes. I feel like we might be over 3 boxes today. And that's just individual trades. That's not how many Pokemon we've given away, because sometimes we give away more than 1 Pokemon per trade. So begin search. I'm going to count them all up. Oh yeah, we're probably going to be over. Alright, communication was interrupted. That was unfortunate. Let's keep going, keep going, keep going. Where are we at? Oh, we're under. Wait, no, different day. We are over. We are over. We've done over 3 full boxes of. Wait. Are you kidding me? Thursday. We've done almost 120 trades. We've done almost 4 full boxes of trades. More than 4. I'm Drew Calgary, please. Yes, you got it right on the way. That is actually crazy. Once again, these are how many times we've connected with a person too, not just the amount of Pokemon we've given away, because sometimes we do more than 1 giveaway per connection. So this is actually kind of wild. Kind of wild. Alfonso said, I'm back. AA, welcome back, welcome back. Unorthodox of me, folks, but I'm going to just reply to a message real quick. Alright, code 739. Keep it up, folks. Let's get into the 4th box of Pokemon given away today. I know we've already crossed that, but in terms of people, let's get to our 120th trade of the day. That's actually pretty wild that we've been doing so good. Violet. GG Violet. Are you in the chat or are you a nickname person? Violet. Amy says, may I please have Kyogre, please? Kyogre. That's like how someone from Boston would say Kyogre. Hey, can I get a Kyogre? I'm assuming that this is you, Violet. Folks, once again, if your name is different in the game, then please let me know who you are. I'm just assuming, but you gotta. I need confirmation before I send over a Pokemon. Is this you, Amy? Am I sending Violet you a Kyogre? Kyogre? Yes, it's me, says Amy. Sounds good. Let's see. Man, I hate when autocorrect doesn't automatically guess the word that I'm trying to spell. Just like automatically. Okay. GG Violet slash Amy. Alfonso said, "Hey, quick question. Do you need some Kyogre or Groudon and Rayquaza?" Oh, we are good, my friend. Thank you so much. We are good. We are good. Alright, link trade 739. Connect. Go, go, go. Breeze, welcome back, Breeze. May I have Kyogre as well? Absolutely. It is the flavor of the minute. Alright, GG to Breeze. GG to Breeze. Digimon, welcome back, welcome back. After an appropriate amount of people. Groudon, please. There you go. Giving the Groudon some love. Giving the Groudon some love. Oh, Big Z. Big Z. Alright, GG to Digimon. Missy says, "Are you back tomorrow, AA?" Never say for sure, but most likely. Most likely. And Jolly. I forget, are you in the chat? Cresselia. Name Cresselia. Cresselia named Cresselia. Thank you, Breeze. Oh, geez, I guess I have to update that message now, right? Guess I gotta update that message now. No longer free. I'm so confused. Do you want a shiny Cresselia? Is that what you're trying to say? Shiny Cresselia? Maybe that's what you're trying to say. And Jolly, I already told you how to communicate properly, and now you're connecting and like refusing to do it, which is a little bit silly. Like, why confuse the person who's trying to give you free Pokemon when you could just be simple and like direct about it? That makes very little sense to me. And now we're taking... What's going on in chat? I'm just about to back out of this trade here. I'm not going to lie. Like, this is a little bit silly. So if you can't choose a Pokemon, then I'm just gonna have to leave. Tenwinch says, is Walking Wake shiny? No, it is shiny locked. Quit trade. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I was about to do. Alright, keep it going, folks. Tyler, welcome back, Tyler. One more for the big Kyogre. I actually really like when one Pokemon is like repeatedly taken, because that way it's very easy for me to restock it by just going one over and over and over again with the way that I have it set up. Alright, GG, sorry folks, just sending a message. Edgar Alfonso, random, okay. Random is my favorite. Random is my favorite. let's go with a... Ooh, Tadbulb is pretty random. It's about as random as you get. It comes full circle. Max, I guess it is. I still need to join. Alright, GG. Let's see, what was I trying with? Oh, Alfonso. Edgar. Alright, GG Edgar. That was our, unless we've lost track of a trade or two, which is possible, because we've been focusing on texting. We have done at least 120 trades today. At least 4 boxes of shiny Pokemon have been given away. And Jolly, there's no way that it's been 4 people. I definitely forgot to write your name down, but it's definitely not been 4 people. There's just no way. So give it a few more people, guys. It's a pretty, it's kind of like the only rule we really have, honestly. Like, what other rules do we have here? As you said, you have to wait 4 people. I mean, like, that's like the one. That's the only thing we really ask. I know my list has been a little bit off, but you were like just here. You were just here. Oscar, welcome back. Walking wake, please. We can do that. We can do that. Waked up. Waked up. Alright, we will have to take a little break in, and maybe like 10-15 minutes just so we can put that food away, and then we will be right back. Hunter Gamer says, Kyogre, like onions, have layers. Also love your dog. Thank you so much, Hunter. Zozo loves you all. Let me... It's hard to get a good angle right now because she's a little sweepy puppy. A little sweepy puppy. A little big sweepy. Oh, now you're... See, because then she moves upwards. Then she moves upwards, so it's hard to keep track of the little pupper. Who moves up her? Who moves up and down my big round hound? She is a little Z. Zoe/Big Z. Zoe/Big Z is her name. Yeah, she's a pretty big Z. Such a little girl. Such a good little girl. Time Dimension says, thank you, my good sir. Thank you. Time Dimensions / Oscar. And the next winner is Matthew. Welcome, Matthew. Or welcome back, I should say. I think you were here earlier. Matthew, what are we looking for? Mew. We have Mew. We have Mew. And now so do you. It's actually been a very popular Pokemon today. Very popular Pokemon today. This is the 6th Mew that we've traded away. Alright. Sending the Mew. GG, goodbye. Yes, little Zozo. Little pumpernickel. So folks, if we all had to guess a date, everyone has to guess, or can guess one date exactly. What do we think will be the day that the first DLC is released? Will it be before the 1-year anniversary for the game, which is the 18th of November? Like, that's the big one for me right now. Like, will they actually, like, give it to us, like, right then, or will they just hold it and then, like, the first DLC will be for Christmas, and then the second one will be, like, a little bit after or something, just so they have something to, like, milk people in the new year. GG Matthew. I want predictions. I want stone cold predictions. July 32nd, says Ben. I think you're right. I think you're right. Oof said November 12th. I think that's pretty close to accurate. I think that's pretty close to accurate. They probably won't want it to quite be a year. Probably won't quite want it to be a year. Does anyone have any speculation as to how they're going to handle the over-leveling situation? Like, do you think that they're going to have there be a part where we just can't bring higher level Pokemon in? What do we think is going to be the new meta? Poll in the ref. Once again, I know that you're in the chat. I just don't remember who you are. This is why you guys got to tell me once you connect. Poll in the ref. Who are you and what do you want? You know, like we've been building our Pokemon to be, like really buffed up and really good and really, to be like, you know, really good for dens and for everything. So, pulling the ref. If you don't tell me what you want in the next 5 seconds, I'm backing onto this trade, guys. There's no. I don't know why we think this is like a place to joke around or this is that. Like, I nickname my mon. I'm pulling. Like, do you realize? Oof! I asked you a simple question. What do you want? And you said, I nicknamed my mon, I'm pulling the ref. So, like, that was 15 seconds ago, 20 seconds ago that you could have just told me what you wanted. Instead, you're trying to play some random game, and guys, I don't play games. I'm just backing out. I don't know why you think that I would want to just waste my time like that. Like, the nickname thing is for people who can't type, and now you're just going to play him. Like, folks, the human population can really baffle me sometimes. Like, we're here trying to get as many people as possible into these trades, and you're here just playing for no reason. I mean, that is just top tier nonsense to me. Top tier nonsense. Violet, what are we looking for? Amy, right? The chat was buffering. I tried as fast as I could. The chat's not buffering, oof. The chat does not buffer. And also, you typed, nicknamed my mon, I'm pulling the ref. And so what part buffered? What part buffered? I'm really curious. May I please have Rayquaza, the green snake? You absolutely may. Which part was buffering? That is... I'm saying the messages that you say are... It's simple, folks. Here, I'll post the message again. It's super simple. It's super simple. Let me know what you're looking for. We're not here for games. Ben said, AA, that's me. It started after a long series of events that led to my name being changes. Oof said, no, I think your chat on screen might be slower. I don't go by the chat on my screen. I go by the chat on the YouTube studio, which happens like that. There is no delay for the chat. When it shows up on the screen, that makes no difference at all. GG Violet. Yeah, folks, don't nickname your Pokemon and then tell me to check the nickname on your Pokemon when I'm asking you what do you want for your Pokemon. That's a pretty bad one, folks. That's a pretty bad one. I guess we have two rules. You have to wait 4 people per trade, and you gotta use some common sense. You gotta use some common sense. Once again, we're here, we're streaming, we're sitting, we're gonna get our watch time, we're gonna get our, you know, we're gonna get our ads and this and that, but like for all the people who are waiting to try and get next in line, you're wasting their time, and that's the part that I don't like. Terrell says, Fennekin, you got it, my friend. Fennekin, coming right up. I'm sorry, Humpful Star said, yo, we are still going. Yes, we are, Humpful. We are still ranting and raving. Still going crazy. But yes, we'll have to take a break shortly just to make sure that we can put our dinner away, because we don't want it to get too cold and gross. But then we will be right back. It might take us a few minutes to do that, though. But yeah, we are still live. It has almost been about 5 hours. It has been about 5 hours. GG to T. Ben said, yay, the tower defense is here. Unite? Is that just a new game mode, I assume? I never really was like big onto like, hey, let's kill all these AI and see like wave after wave of computers. You know, it's cool because it has like AI, but it doesn't have it in like an intrusive manner. Unlike Fortnite. Tyler, welcome Tyler. Are you in the chat? No, sorry, Tyler, I know you're not. I know, I'm getting tired after streaming for so long. Arceus, come right up. Arceus. You stream for 5 hours and you start to lose your head after around that time. Maybe we'll end the stream and then go take care of our stuff instead of the opposite. Instead of taking a break again. Because when it gets around the time of the day when you're going to take another break, it's like, am I going to take a break or should I just call it quits for the day? Lil Gothboy says, yo, what's going on, Gothboy? How are you? Thank you for joining us in hour number 5 of the stream. Well, I guess technically, yeah, hour 5. At the very tail end of hour 5. Almost into hour 6. Right? Because once it's been 5 full hours and you're into the 6th hour. Technically. Tyler, GG. We have done 126 trades today, minimum. Minimum. Because sometimes I forget to write down the person's name. So it has been quite an awesome day. Thank you all so much for your support. Alright, and the next proud recipient of shiny / legendary / everything is Jose. Welcome back, Jose. Can I have Froakie, please? Yes, you can. Here is a Faroaks. Let me just got my other friend messaging me now. Sure, brother. Yeah, I can do that, I guess. GG, Jose. Gothboy says, do you have Kung Fu? Yes, we do. Edgar, welcome back. What are we looking for? Pikachu with the hat? Okay. With the hat, huh? I'm assuming that means you don't have a preference for which hat? Because there are more than one hat. But if you just say the hat, then I will choose the hat. No, with preference? Alright, then this is the hat today. Everyone's been taking the Alola, so it's the hat. Alright. I'm thinking that even though we're still like doing really good right now, we've got good numbers, good traction, everyone, you know, being chill and fun, it's been a good day. I think that we're gonna probably have to start thinking about a redirect, you know, within the next few trades. We're kind of we're either at that point where we would take a break and come back and do trades for like another hour, hour and a half, which I don't quite know if we have it in us, or we just end now and then get ready for tomorrow, which I know we have in us. Oof said enamorous female. Enamorous is only female, I think. Isn't that right? Isn't enamorous only female the way that the other genies are only male? At least the incarnate, yeah, the incarnate and the Therian form are both 100% female. Cash said enamorous, please. There you go. That's funny. That is a funny one. Alright, where's my genies at? Where's my genies at? My genies at? My genies at? Ben said that's why all mods in competitive are female, if they can be. Ben said, I'm now going to say goodbye. Have a good one, Ben. We will catch you on the next one. Alright, GG to Will Cash. Alright, yeah, I think maybe we'll do 3 more trades, and then we got a redirect set up for a Trash Can Man. So how about 3 more trades, and then we will do a TCM redirection. Looks like he's doing a bunch of different things. He's in PLA right now. Pumpkin! You're still here, right, Pumpkin? What are we looking for? Pumpkin. John said the stream is still on. John, we were actually just talking about how we're going to be redirecting soon. Pumpkin, I know you were here earlier. Harmful Star said the game is going to be Guess That Pokemon's Eye. It could be fun. In the Discord, you guys were saying? Pumpkin says Arceus. You got it, my friend. Arceus for the pumpkin. Jose said, AA, are you going to stream tomorrow? We would like to stream tomorrow. We would like to, and that is the goal. But never say never, never say always. So, or never say for sure, never say 100%. But you know, it is the plan to be back tomorrow at around the what should I say? Same time that we did today. Maybe around 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock Eastern. Almost I said I'll make a forum for it, so I do not spam general chat. Just one moment. You don't have to worry about spamming the general chat. It's not really an active enough place that if people start typing a lot, that's really gonna make a difference. It's not like somewhere like this chat where I use it to like conduct the stream. The general chat is fine for literally whatever. So don't worry about that. Alright. Cash said, I keep releasing hacked Pokemon from random trades and rearranging my boxes, but it keeps reverting back when I close the game. I'm game sharing and I don't know what to do. I'm not sure what you mean by game sharing. Alright, but that was 1, folks. And then Breeze will be 2, and then we're going to do 3, and then we're going to redirect to TCM. Breeze, what are we looking for, my friend? Can I have a big Ray Quasar? Ray Quasar. John says, can you get Squirtle or Bulbasaur? They are not in the game yet. They are, they'll be in once the DLC comes out, but they're not in the game yet. Alright, little Zoso, I'm sorry. Zoso, do you want to say goodbye to your friends? Because we're going to put you on the floor now, and then we're going to get up and go do some stuff, okay, little ZZ? Oh, wow, big ZZ. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Big little puppy, that's my big Z. She's got a big tail. It's, oh yeah, big wagon, big little wagon tail. My good girl. Oh, such a good girl. Such a good girl. Alright, little puppy cakes. Little puppy cakes will be back for more tomorrow? Little puppy cakes will be back for more tomorrow. Yes, she will. Yes, she will. Big Z, big Z. Yes, she will. Big Z, big Z. Big Z, big Z. Bree said thanks. Hey, absolutely, Bree. Thank you for being here all day and supporting us. Thank you all so much for giving us your attention, your love, your support. We greatly appreciate all of that. And yeah, we will definitely be back tomorrow with more everything. ET, welcome, welcome. Do I already know? Do I already know the order? And folks, at 132 trades, that will be it for today. That will be it for today. Alright, I'm going to send ET a couple of Pokemon. We'll keep it as random as we can go. As random as we can go. Here, let's go all over here. Let's go with a couple from this page. Let's go with a Sandy Gas, which is pretty sweet, pretty random. Helpful Star, of course, happy to be here. Thank you so much, Helpful. Always great, always a pleasure to have you and everyone else chilling in here. Thank you, little Z, for joining us. Ooh, big Z. Big Z. And yes, folks, we are going to be redirecting to Trash Can Man. Please send him all of your love. I will be in the chat hanging out with you all. We're just going to be chilling. Please continue your battles, continue this, continue that. And we will be back tomorrow with more giveaways. I'm not sure what else we'll do tomorrow. But we'll try to think of something else. We'll try to maybe do, we never really did play the guessing game today, which I think that's why we were able to get so many trades in, is because we didn't do the guessing game. I'm not going to lie. Jose said, thank you, AA, for the stream. Of course, my friend, thank you for being here. And how about we finish this one off with a Heracross? Let's go Heracross. Alright, folks, while this is going, I'm going to leave you all off. Thank you all so much for being here. Love you all as always. And please give Trash Can Man some love from Zoe. Give some Zoe love over to the Trash Can Man stream. So please stick around. Please do not go anywhere. We will be in the chat. We'll be hanging out with you all. And we will see you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.